The land of Talutine is one who knew how it was going to end at the dawn of its creation. In this particular realm, the celestial bodies that flood the sky are closer than any other, which makes the power of prophecy an almost unchangeable ruling force. It chooses the kings, gives glories to those before their deeds are accomplished, and puts people to death before their evil is taken root. It even has so much say in this realm that some believe that fate controls the gods themselves. Due to this control, some embrace it, reaching far beyond its potential, while others pull against it like a dog on a leash, which is usually to their own detriment. At the age of 11, children are taken by Augur, prophets of fate, to give a general telling of their future and sorted into their suit. Others prefer to remain unread, those who choose to avoid fate or don't believe it, or pull on the threads trying to unravel fate entirely. Either way, it is undeniable that prophecy has its uses. But don't look too carefully, as fate is often fickle.
There we go. We are live. And by live, I do mean a recording a video file.
Thank you for the clarification. Those of us who are undead really appreciate it when you don't assume. But thank you everyone here for joining us at Fickle Fates. Last time, the party said goodbye to a good friend by the name of Constance, sending to rest off somewhere in the Pathless Labyrinth. After that, you all spoke with old memories of individuals who have since long passed, speaking with the dead, if one will. And you made it out of the Pathless Labyrinth. Each with the small message that they got when they entered now being completed. However, they found themselves not where they entered, and now instead deep within the hearts of Fate's Haven, near a town called Bluefield, named that way for the beautiful flowers that cover the fields here. It is a bigger city, however not walled, as it is a lot of farmland and mostly actually used currently to supply to the neighboring nations during this wartime. Once you're there, you sat down in a tavern, hoping to fix the broken leg of Crux after he had sustained an injury in battle. Getting drinks and all that, eventually you saw a rather tired dragon, or what you found out to be a half-dragon, walking complaining that someone in his military had snuck off again to do some sort of nonsense. You quickly realized that this was in fact Manic, Penny's brother, who then sat down with all of you, and after a small bit of talk, you found out that, or more so, you actually offered your services with a problem he seemed to be facing. After doing so, he also asked Clover, the individual he was claiming out before, who had just returned, to accompany them for his tracking skills, and an individual he was more familiar with named Oliver, who had helped this town already. You were given some vague details told that you would receive some more in the morning. Until then, you guys have a chance to shop, have some interactions, and Penny has some time to catch up with her brother. Anything I missed? Don't believe so? Awesome. Well, I always forget if I reveal the card before or after introductions, but I'm just going to do the card first. So today is the Five of Wands. The Five of Wands, if upright, talks specifically about combat or strife. That people have different desires, and not all of them can be accommodated. So there will be a fight, and that will determine whose view, whose goals are achieved. If reversed, this suggests that you guys are getting involved in a fight that you should not be in, or you are holding on and fighting for things that aren't worth it. And we'll leave that there for now. Top down on the Discord name, on the Discord sort of bar, can everyone introduce themselves, starting with Owen?
Hey, I'm dead. Don't bring me in here yet. I'm Owen, though. I play Redacted. You aren't going to get to know the name till they come up, but
Mm-hmm.
I used to play Constance, but you see how that turned out.
Yes.
Hi, I'm Lee. I play Alex, the pretty stupid sometimes doctor.
Correct. That's you next.
Hi, I'm Mango, or Jack, whichever you prefer to call me. I play Crux, the Sulcan fighter, revolutionary, serial killer, whichever you prefer. As you do.
Are we gonna have to do a whole Hamlet thing with your character now?
What?
Hamilton, I meant. Sorry, I can't even think right now. I have too much on the brain. Joji, if you'd like to introduce yourself.
I'm Aiden. I play Joji, the kobold rogue, who is currently rethinking life choices right now.
Ain't we all? We will do our guest last if they're not regular, but we will get to you. Penny, though, can you tell us about yourself?
Ahoy! I am Lloyd, and I play as Penny, the Dragonborn Paladin.
Regular. You got your introduction for us?
Yep. I am Monty, and I play Regular, Barbarian of Distortion. Yeah.
And last for our regular guest, Jay. Summer.
Hi, I'm Jay, and I'm gonna be playing Summer, the party's Augur.
Mm-hmm. And last, truly last in this instance, our special guest. Can you introduce
Hello.
yourself?
I'm Taylor, and I'm back again to play Oliver Various, the wonderful, humble madman of the world, for the guest.
Mm-hmm. Ever so humble as always.
Truthfully.
We open right now, though. Penny is currently with Manic for a bit, as they have requested to be alone to catch up. But we will get to that. But first, to get everyone into the swing of things, get things started, let's get any shopping done. Just out of the way, anything you guys need to get.
Okay, first, we are going to need supplies, rations, torches.
Torches. We need to finally get torches.
I want to go to the magic shop.
Yeah, magic shop. Check that out last.
I will say, just for the sake of time, because I know people want to do a lot of things, you can go to a magic shop here, in theory, if there is one. Do any of you have enough money to actually get anything of substance?
We can all-
Probably
We
We
not.
do
Money.
have. I have a solid 8 gold, so who knows? They may have something there.
Oh,
I have
shit.
40.
If we find something that we could possibly
I have 47.
be beneficial, it could be helpful.
I can sell a
We
lot
also-
of
we
things.
also
can't
do have-
afford anything, Monty.
We also
I
do
can
have
sell
a.
some stuff.
We all put in together.
I have
We
like,
do need to go get health potions. That's something we need to do. With
do have-
the
That.
party
Uh,
fund, we need to buy health potions if we can.
I
Would
did
that be-
grab a
If you
handful of
remember,
iron.
You
sorry.
do have a jewelry box that you can sell.
Oh
Yep.
my god, we have shit we can sell, right?
Yes, but it's very doubtful that we can sell this within the day time.
The jewelry we probably could. The vase probably not.
Honestly,
This
what-
is a farming community, so I don't know what much.
Wait, did you
Much
just
outside of
leave?
that-
What the
died.
dang? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Rip Euan, I guess.
I'm good.
Okay.
I just
I
want
also
to turn off video.
I do have a handful of iron and obsidian.
Yeah, do you remember where you got those from?
I'm pretty sure it was like inside the place.
Or was it Castian when you have access to Forge?
They
yeah.
randomly appeared in the wagon.
Oh right.
That's probably not good, right? That
Going
doesn't
on?
sound good.
Yeah, we found iron and obsidian in the wagon. I was like, I'll take that.
It was right after the dragon attack you found it.
What's going
Oh
on?
yeah,
You're just looking at
We're-
things you can sell.
Yeah.
So did you write down how much you can sell all the contents of the jewelry box for?
I did not. You just said I was
Alright.
like a jewelry box, and you said just right jewelry box.
Yeah, cool. Well, I do have it right here. That I
Thank
just
you.
wanted to make sure I didn't tell you something else.
Also, just thing I just
so
remembered.
basically,
me
each of
and
you
Alex
will
need
get
armor.
a shopping.
What?
Me and you don't have armor.
You and-
remember?
Oh
shoot,
right.
yeah.
Alex and Crux don't have armor.
You guys don't.
Yeah, that's
What other
something we
armor
gotta
go
do.
for?
Okay, we should see if we can get you some. We should see if we can.
It'd be cool for
And
this.
there's the military here. We could probably get you guys some armor.
Probably, yeah. If they're willing to spare any.
More than likely, yeah.
So you can sell the jewelry box. So basically, all of you will get like a shopping or selling action, and then a buying action, sort of for this
Okay.
with the amount of time. And then you will have a personal action, which is for a character interaction of some variety, if you want
Okay.
one. So Joji, if you want your action to be trying to find the seller to buy some of this jewelry and stuff off, that can be it.
Yep.
Going around, first off,
Wait, is someone else talking? Is Euan talking or something?
I am.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Euan's
yeah,
talking.
Euan's talking.
It's not coming through. I gotta end and
Yeah, you can-
rejoin.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
All right. Well, so Joji,
Mhm.
you can roll me. I would say we don't need to do like a whole interaction of you finding it, but you can either roll just like an investigation to try and find a good seller, or just like a persuasion to try and sell it for a high price.
Can I use deception?
I'd say yeah, you could definitely deceive. Someone may be upset with you, depending on
That's a 10.
what it is.
Damn.
This is a
Well, in all fairness, I'm going to roll some insight, so you're not totally like screwed.
Yeah, at least it's not a 3. At
Necessarily.
least I'm proficient.
I don't know where my dice are. We'll have to use online dice today. I might.
Up your butt.
Look at me, so unprepared. I'm usually
Mhm.
better than this. I will look for my dice at the
Take
break
your
then. Cool. All right, we'll just use some online dice, but I'm also not going to let you guys roll, so haha. Or see what I roll.
Mm.
Not gonna let us roll.
So-
Okay.
Cool. First off, Joji, also rolling an insight check.
Mm-hmm. I'm guessing they're not a fan of kobolds. That's a 14.
You have no bonus to that?
Nope.
Alright. That's still pretty good. You are used to getting looks.
Mm-hmm.
It is something that has been a constant for you. You aren't getting as many as you usually do. You're still getting some, but it's actually not as much. And I don't know how specific you know about specifically the different cultures here, but you see actually more halflings than you've seen anywhere else here. And in the world of Talutine, halflings are commonly discriminated against for their just sort of tying to luck.
Mm.
Additionally, you even see a few changelings around.
Alright.
You like see them, and they are openly transforming and changing, and they are like so not okay because they are actually children of the Wayfinder, who is a god that is not approved of in most cities.
I like this place. Alright.
But eventually you find an individual to sell the jewelry to, and they're willing to take it off your hands. You're like trying to upsell it, like its quality and things like that and where it came from. At the end though, he still does offer you a price of $325 for the whole set.
Alright.
Alright, so yeah, if you sell that, you can mark that down.
Cool.
You're under, as I know it's Joji, you are under no obligation to share that with the party, but that is something you found well in the Pathless Labyrinth.
Yeah.
All right,
I do have some Electrum coins though.
Electrum?
Yeah. I don't know why. I guess you just told me that I found them and I don't know.
Yeah, I can say you tried to sell those as well if you want to. But actually looking on them, they are not from the current time period.
Oh yeah, okay.
They are hundreds of years old.
Alright, I'll sell some of that.
One collector.
Again, you can roll deception, but depending how that goes, you can have some unhappy customers.
I'm sure it'll go fine.
You say that now.
17.
All right. Did you write down how many you have?
I think around 3.
3?
Yeah.
Cool. So those sell for actually about 35 each.
Ooh.
Okay, alright.
So that's for each coin.
Alright.
Yeah, I think that's it for now. Alex, Crux, you guys want to go try and buy some armor? I know you are tight on cash.
Yeah, how much money do we have in the party fund left? And is it enough to buy armor?
We have 8 platinum and 62 gold.
How much?
Gold.
I always forget the conversion of platinum to gold.
It's just out of 0.
Okay, so that's 8. We should have enough to get both of us studded leather, I think.
Yeah.
That would really, we'd be really
45.
cutting it close then.
I believe it's 45 gold for started leather armor.
Gold each, yeah. Nice show.
I can throw 4 gold in, and that's all I've got.
I can throw an 8.
As a personal character.
Well, you guys always talk to Manic and see if we could take it off of the pay that we get after this job.
Possibly borrow some armor, or
Well, if we're getting the pay for the job, assumedly, most likely I'm gonna put, like, if we split it up, most likely I'm gonna put almost all of mine into the party fund directly. So just Just kind
Yeah.
of taking it out now, put it back later.
Yeah.
You're toastering, Euan.
I know. I realized I was the one toastering after a second, and it's better now.
Mm.
So with we'd have enough and more after if we win both that, but we would be really cutting it low on how much money we have in the party fund.
Don't know if we'll need the party fund while we're tracking this guy down, though.
Yeah, and as soon as we get the money, we can, we'll probably put more. Will go into it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So you guys are both going to buy studded leather?
Yeah, that's what I'm going for.
Yeah.
At least.
All right.
You guys need to tell me how much to remove from the party fund.
90 gold total.
Okay.
All right. Rations and torches. Is that all that's left to buy?
I think so.
Oh, I have a question real quick.
Potions? If I don't.
Yeah, we were gonna get healing
afford
potions,
them.
I don't know if we have money for healing.
which is a common
Yeah.
healing potion anyway.
I will tell
50
you
gold.
right now, potions are more expensive as you are in a military city during wartime.
Yeah.
Also, this town doesn't specialize. So actually, add about 10 more gold to the party fund, as armor here is actually pretty cheap, as there are a lot of
Okay.
smitheries in addition to the farmland.
Oh,
Items like that seem to be cheaper here just because it is, although it is wartime, this is like a place where they are making a lot.
Okay.
I have a
Um,
quick question.
Magic's going to be more sparse and more expensive. Yes, Lee?
I only had leather armor before. Do I add to my hit armor class with studded leather armor?
Yeah, so studded leather is 12 plus your dex modifier.
Oh, sweet. So my armor class goes up by 1.
But yeah, so magic would be better probably in another city, but you are so more welcome to look around.
That's good.
Torches are not going to be very expensive. If that's just coming from the party fund, I think it's like a copper or 2 each. It's not much. Let me see. Yeah, they're 1 copper each. So just tell me how many you want. For 1 silver, you can get 10.
Yeah, I think we'll just do that.
All right. So you got 10 torches. Someone write that down. You guys decide who.
Yeah. It's.
Split it up.
I'll just put it in the party fund.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that
Awesome.
works. How much are healing potions? Can we figure that out, though?
It will take an entire, someone's, sort of buying action to try and find them. If they're successful, it is going to be about 25% more expensive than usual.
Okay, never mind then.
That's a lot.
No, it is.
Mhm.
This is a place with little magic and
Yeah.
in war.
Fully makes sense, but dang. I don't.
hmm This is not the place to get them at all.
You always have that golden base.
I don't think we can sell it here.
Mhm.
And not in this short time either.
Mm-hmm.
Rations, Regular brought up. Rations are also cheaper here. It's about 3 silver per day. So you guys are welcome to get as much of that as you want.
Update for me, 8 for Sweet Pea.
Yeah, you already messaged me about that, Regular, so you can get those easy enough.
Hmm.
Farming town, much easier to get food as well. All right. As far as buying, everyone satisfied?
I forgot to sell something. I could.
What was it?
The Iron Obsidian, since you said it's like a smithing town, so that would probably sell
It was a very small amount. These are just small nuggets of it.
Oh, okay. So it wouldn't do well.
Maybe the obsidian. The iron is just like you could get more iron from coins, smelting down coins.
That's fair. All right, never mind then.
So the iron's not really worth it. The obsidian maybe. You don't know how much obsidian goes for.
Hmm. Yeah, all right.
All right. Penny, are you ready to speak to your brother?
Yeah, I guess.
So I imagine you stay around the tavern for a bit more, and then maybe sort of go on a walk. Is technically Manic is supposed to be working, but also he's in charge, so it's not like anyone's gonna get him in trouble.
Right.
So it does sort of like a semi-patrol where it's like walking around town, but also sort of showing you around.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I guess we got a lot of catching up to do. Well, let's start here. Well, what brings you to Fates Haven?
Well, there are a couple of different reasons, but the main one was to come and see you.
Well, I'm flattered. You've spoken to anyone else in our family, I guess?
Just father. He was the first one I met, and he told me the general whereabouts of the rest of the family. I'm very lucky that I happened to run into you. Otherwise, I wouldn't have really known where to look.
Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't really know that much about her dad. How old was he, I guess?
He was nice. At first, I had a very good impression of him, but it seems that he's doing some not so great things. But at the moment, I still haven't talked to him about that. I don't know why it is he's doing those things, if it's for money or if it's some kind of other reason.
I'm sorry, I couldn't tell you.
Who have you met? Am I the first, or?
Well, for talking grand scale, I met our mother once a little while back. I wasn't in the best place at the time and probably was a little ruder than I should have been, and haven't really spoken to her since then.
What was she like?
Very noble, I would say. I mean, back that time, like I said, wasn't in the best place. I was sort of bitter about the whole prophecy thing, and think I spoke more, mistook sophistication for more her being a little high on her horse. But I mean, where did you grow up? Yeah, sorry.
Oh, wait, I forgot. What country did Penny grow up in again? I know I'm the person with the character, but I can't remember.
No, you're fine. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, it was in Actum. You were part of a clergy housing there.
Okay. Well, I grew up in Actum. I was put at the doorstep of a temple of the lawmaker, and they raised me. As you can see from the symbol on my shield, I'm a paladin of the law keeper.
Oh, well, congratulations. Very good. Man, Actum. I was up in the kingdom of Vivek.
Oh.
very much closer than I would have guessed. Unfortunate. Well, I was sort of put in a apparently our mother knew some of the like higher ups in that town, and I was sort of put on to be like a knight. Like I was grew up with already plans to be like a squire of sorts. I didn't really take to it and sort of left after a while, but yeah. I mean, I don't really know what else to say. There's a lot we don't know about each other.
There's so much.
I guess, how did you handle the prophecy, or have any insights there?
Oh, well, I didn't know until I became an adult. That's when the church finally thought I was ready to know. Though I'm not sure if that was their choice, mother's. But, I mean, it was more or less clear in the ways that it needed to be, and vague in others. I have no idea what kind of fate was to befall us if we didn't follow the prophecy, but I guess...
It's kind of clear on that in ways, I guess. Well, that's more so if we don't...
Is it?
I mean, I was more wondering who the forces who hunger were.
Forces who hunger?
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure that I know the prophecy I was told. You're 100% sure that was from the prophecy?
And I think after a little more discussion here, you both realize you've been given different prophecies.
Oh, wow.
And I will recite the one that Manic has for you now.
Okay.
The seventh son of the seventh son gives way to children three. Born of scales and flesh, they bear rich destiny. Hide away, spread apart, let the forces who hunger unite, till the time comes that they can travel and gain true sight. The scale, the fang, the eye, each with their own might. Without the scale, devastation will reign, but you will prevail. Without the fang, victory may be won, but the guilty will not hang. Without the eye, you may see danger, but warning will be denied. Each one brings a boon, a blessing to be won. But if one turns to darkness, if they are undone, then the power deep within will turn black with their soul, and those who drink tainted blood will gain powers untold.
Wow,
and I will copy and paste that.
Your part of the prophecy was a lot more extensive than mine. Mine pretty much just said, split apart or else something bad might happen.
You said you haven't spoken with our sister, right?
No, I don't know anything about Sonia.
I wonder what her said. Huh.
I wonder. That's even more the reason why I need to go meet with her as well.
Strange.
You said that you and Mother had a bit of a falling out a few years back. You weren't in the greatest place.
I think it was probably about 2 years ago. Basically, I told her to buzz off at that time, and I think she went to go find our sister after that.
Well, would you ever be willing to make amends?
I mean, yes. can't really leave Fate's Haven right now. We're sort of in a
That's understandable. You have your duties, and of course, I have things to do other than just reuniting our family. But I mean, aside from the prophecy, really, I just want us all to be together again.
Yeah, I think that'd be nice. Well, I mean, if you find our sister, let me know, or if this wraps up, I can help you look, or you could bring her back here. I don't really know, but yeah, I guess just let me know.
Yes.
Then you guys sort of continue out the day. You go sort of. Oh yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
Question: does he notice the ring on Penny's finger?
How do you guys think that now? Oh yeah, you guys just did that. Let me roll that.
Okay.
If he does, he doesn't mention it.
Okay.
I mean, are you wearing it as a wedding ring?
Yeah, yeah, they're both wearing it on their On
the ring finger.
All right, cool. But yeah, if he did notice, he didn't mention it. But you do go through that day. You just sort of go more into like the smaller details. So you start off big and narrow it down eventually. And there's still awkwardness to it. They're still sort of feeling each other out, but he's at least not a stranger entirely anymore. All right. At the end of that, Lee, would you like to do your thing?
Yes, I would, but I'd like to do that in secrets if we can.
Oh, but of course. All right, hop over. Hello? Can everyone hear me?
Hello? Yes, howdy. I'm here also.
All right.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I'm assuming this is going to be after you guys get back from your walk or whatever.
Yeah.
Is it? Do you just waltz up to them?
No, this is after. Manic has went back to sort of his barracks. Well, actually, he has an estate here, but he at least went back there to finish up whatever business he was about before he ran into you. And as you do that, you return to the tavern you're at before, and you see Alex is in there, and she spots you as well.
Okay.
I'm just gonna kind of like wave you over to like a private corner.
All right, yeah, she's gonna walk over there.
Honey, I want to talk to you about something.
Oh, sure. What did you want to talk about?
So, all of us have been spending time together as a party, obviously, but this is hard to say. I'm sorry if this is awkward. I kind of have a small crush on you, and was wondering if after our next job we could perhaps go on a date. And now this does not have to be dating, but just a date to see how it goes.
You want to go on a date with me?
That would be nice if you would be interested.
Oh, well, yeah, it's sure. If you would want to, a date together somewhere.
Oh, okay. So after the job, we can figure out what we want to do for our date.
Yeah, sounds great.
Yeah.
This is so cute.
Y'all are ridiculous. Is that it?
Yeah.
I assume you'd like awkwardly like sit there for a second until one of you eventually leaves to go to bed or get a drink and such. And
Right.
Yeah.
I think that's it.
Right.
I hope there isn't a concerted.
Y'all are ridiculous. I love it.
What happened to the makeup chat?
What do you think?
Yeah, I think happens there.
It's because it is some stuff, but I'm unfortunately unable to share that information.
You're bound by contract.
Indeed. Under an NDA.
All right, let's go with. I think it is time for Joji's reading. If that is something you still intend to do tonight.
Yeah, let's do it.
Unless anybody else has anything else they want to do first, or will there be other interactions after, or
No, Regular's interaction is after.
okay.
Let me change the music. Is this something you want to do in secret or out loud?
I
That
say
one up to
secret.
Joji.
Say a little secret.
Yeah?
A little secret.
Yeah, makes sense.
Hello.
Also, I will say that summer is in fall today.
Yes. As you see, Summer has shifted, slightly more lively,
Huh.
Slightly more friendly and warmth to her face.
All right.
And you get some privacy. Now, usually this is done, as you would know, in sort of not quite a temple, but like a sanctum purposely set up for divination and things like this, but without such an abode yourself, as you are not currently in like a position.
Mm-hmm.
You set up one of these rooms the best you can, draw the curtains, or I don't know any way if Summer has a special way of doing this, but you
Not
can light
really.
candles and sort of just try and bring calming, as you do know Joji has expressed worry before in this.
So, Joji, I'm going to check with you just one last time. Just, you're sure that you want to do this? Because I know that it's caused you anxiety in the past, that you haven't always liked the idea of this, so it came up very suddenly. So are you 100% sure that you're ready for this?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Okay. Well, we could get started, but so I can't guarantee it'll be anything good, but I can't say it'll be anything bad. It'll be what it is, but whatever it is will be in your own hands. You've been told what your fate would be before, and you took that into your own hands and changed it for yourself, so whatever happens, you've got this. And thank you for letting me do this, actually. It means a lot to me.
I've been a jerk to you most of the time, so why not?
Lloyd, get out of here! Go ahead, sorry.
I've been a jerk to you most of the time, so I guess I deserve a lot of the hate I get.
You've also been through a lot. And while it maybe shouldn't be excused necessarily, it's also understandable. I've had things pretty easy, so I can't understand where you're coming from with it, but I also understand that it's not stuff that just comes out of nowhere. There's always reason why somebody acts the way they do. And you've already changed a lot. And I'd consider you a friend. I enjoy having you around. In fact, I admire you quite a bit.
Really?
Yes.
In what possible way could you ever admire me?
Well, maybe that's for me to know and for you to find out.
Well, maybe I won't do the reading now.
Okay, that's up to you. You know, I need you to be willing to do it.
Whatever. Let's just do it.
Okay.
Alright. And with that, you take the silver powder that you got from the Pathless Labyrinth. You spread it out, and as it does, it starts to glow with this dull blue light. As the powder itself lifts into the air, almost filling the room with this starry effect that starts to swirl around you two, until eventually resting. Just in the air, floating. As Summer takes her cards and starts the ritual.
Yeah, okay. One moment, I'm just pulling it up on my phone. So that I can still see the cameras while I read. Okay, so the first card that gets pulled up, so the cards will go in kind of like a past, present, future format. And the first card is the past. And what pulls up is the Three of Swords. Which basically, I mean, I don't know exactly what Summer's cards look like, but the basic concept of what this card will look like is that there's like a heart or something, and there are three swords from different angles stabbing through the heart. So the Three of Swords. Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say, and you would know, Summer, that typically this is not a good omen. This is a more dreaded card in the tarot deck.
Yeah. I'm not exactly gonna say that to Joji.
No, of course you wouldn't, but...
So I will. This is a tough card, but it often represents pain and hurt. Some old wounds that are untreated or ignored. I know that there's been like a lot in your past, and I don't know how much of it you've faced or how much you've avoided. But what are the three swords to you? What are the big things that you think have contributed to your past and brought you to where you are now?
One is Ronald. The other was the tribe and how it was going to be treated. The other is accepting that fate may be a part of my life.
And as you say this, Joji, you see these glimmer of lights in the stars. You fall back into your own mind. Looking at the first sword, you see your life in the tribe. Growing up where you were expected to give everything to the tribe itself, to where you as an individual did not exist and were not allowed to exist as long as you were there. The pains of trying to find yourself and these roles thrust upon you, and all the suffering that became of it. The expectation, having to leave behind any support you had, any family or relationships you had before, trying to look for something new. And your vision moves past now to the second sword. And the sad thing is, for a long time you did not find anything. And even when you did, you found it among thieves and criminals, as that's where your life started to take you. With the freedom of leaving your tribe, you chose to do not necessarily wicked things in the grand scape of the universe, but wicked to individuals. You stole, you lied, you killed. And that's what you chose to do with your freedom. And as you hurt other people, you were hurt back by Ronald, by those in your line of duty, or not duty, but line of work. And with the third sword, the card almost comes to life for a moment as you see a scaly hand, your hand, putting in that third sword. That from your own struggles, you're trying to tear away from things by carrying the past and putting it energy in the wrong direction. You have injured yourself in trying to escape the pain of the first two blades. You've added a third. And as you do this, you feel a physical pain in your chest, not enough to make you cry out or anything, just discomfort, as it rises to your throat with the pain of memory. The pain of knowing something to being true, but trying to lie to yourself, actively trying to fight truth. And that's the pain of the third sword. And you snap back. Looking at the card, looking at Summer, the lights still floating around as for a moment they swell up and then slowly rest again, just dancing in the air. If Joji has nothing to say, you're welcome to go on to the next card, Summer.
I think Jay's not here.
There we go. There's my voice.
Okay, good.
Sorry, my internet did die for a moment. And I've joined on my phone until then. But okay, let me go back. So the second card that gets pulled is the Judgment card. So Judgment, well, it could represent some sort of calling of fate or a calling to face your past. In some circumstances, it could mean both of those things. Brings along sort of like a change. It wants you to look at the past, but also be able to move on from it, because you're dragging your past with.
Oh no, Jay's dead. Oh no.
As you see an arrow fly through the door and impact Summer in the head.
No. Oh my gosh. Act surprised so that Mango gets scared.
Okay. Did you hear everything I said, or did I die before I finished it?
I did.
No, you did it.
Perfect. So, the Judgment card can kind of be tied in with the Justice card, which I believe you and I have encountered before when discussing your situation with Ronald. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Right. So, there's a difference between Judgment and Justice. While Justice also says that your past is going to be coming for you, the difference there is that Justice is your past haunting you, while Judgment is choosing to face your past willingly. So you might have a calling in this world greater than you might think, but it's up to you whether or not you choose to answer the call. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And as you say that, you feel your heart heat up again. This time not in pain, as some of these flecks of silver sort of start to rest on you. And you feel almost like a warmth. This is not the sanctuary of a god, the comfort that comes with knowing that there is a divine being in the universe, but rather a force. One that, for whatever reason, in your loneliest nights after your tribe, when you were entirely alone in the woods in the city, surrounded by people or in complete isolation, you now feel a warmth of acknowledgement, of mere existence. Not that you are called to fulfill some role in your tribe, not the sort of fate and destiny they talked of, but that this world has a place for you and it is outside your tribe. It is validation that you have more to do in this world than what you were previously told. That you were meant to leave them behind. And although it hurt and it was painful, and there may be pain ahead, if you so willingly accept a calling when it comes, the world has for you a role to play.
Okay.
So,
Before we move on to the third
go
card,
ahead.
I just want to check in, how is Joji feeling right now? Both with the discovery of the first and second card.
Joji is terrified that all this is happening and they're slowly realizing, and all the instincts in them are saying this isn't, no, you are your own person, you decided, but Joji is finally letting all that go and listening and trying to finally push through the pain.
And that is all you can do right now. All you can do is listen. Because even that is painful at this point. As progress often is. But it is development, it is pushing forward. And despite all the voices in your head, all the different thoughts and feelings, the protections and walls you've put up trying to pull you away, you don't discount it. You don't plan on taking any action either. But you listen. And you listen sincerely. And Summer, as Joji's full attention is on you, you can now play the final card.
Okay. So the final card that is set down is the Seven of Swords. Hold on, I'm gonna hush my birds. So the Seven of Swords can describe or foresee potential for thievery, trickery, or using subterfuge to achieve your goals. So it's hard to say what this means, as it could either be what you need to do to achieve what you want, or to achieve what you must do, but it could also be what is going to get you in trouble. It's up for you to kind of think about that and decide what you want.
think I need to stop healing and maybe put that to good use. Maybe take from the bad and give to the good.
That could be a way for you to interpret that.
And as you say this, once again, your vision is taken, Joji, as you see the lights. Every different one a possibility you now realize. As although there are things that must happen, there is still part of your life you control. And you are still yourself. And even in the best version of yourself. Not saying you become good, by all means. Nor do you become wicked. But at your very heart, you are a trickster and a thief. And you think back as it plays in your head. You don't know if it's by the magic of the ceremony or by your own thought, but you hear once again what was written on the door. The greatest thief cannot hide from karma, but a cunning one will know how to play it. And you see the potentials. Too many to list here fully of what you all see. And you do not remember a majority. But you know that, although fate has plans for you, your decisions are still your own. And things must come about. But there is so much to be had in the spaces in between. And with this crescendo, these lights, you see each one grow brighter, start to swirl around faster, faster as it starts to pick up Summer's hair as it floats. You see sort of start to move in these pictures, and these stars, constellations start taking form, and then they start moving, people playing out scenes from your mind, these brief glimpses into your past, present, and future, until each bit of silver burns out in a spark. And the room grows dark again. And you two are left alone.
So, how are you feeling?
Pretty cool. Don't know if it was me or not, but I thought I saw, whenever all those things were going around, I thought I saw me beating the shit out of Penny. I don't know what it means. Totally happened. I totally saw it. I'm not making it up. Totally 100% real.
Maybe you shouldn't, unless there becomes a reason. Maybe we should wait on that. Don't act on that right away, please.
I'm kidding. I didn't see that.
Oh my god. Joji. No, but, like, really, are you alright? Do you want to talk about it more? Is it... What's up?
I think the only thing I can do is, like I said, I need to stop taking from the good, and I need to give. So how much is in the party fund?
62 gold?
I'm gonna reach over and pull out the bag and going to give 400 gold to the party fund.
Yeah. Awesome. I love it.
Give me only 70 gold.
Okay. Well, again, Joji, thank you for letting me do that. It really does mean a lot that you trusted me to do that.
Of course.
Can I have a hug, please? I'd love a hug. You don't have to, but one would be very nice. I'm sorry.
Owen's
I've been very
here. You're
affectionate
fine.
today. I've been very happy.
Shut up or I'll stop.
Okay.
And even just in her, like, in the fall state, fall, you would not know this, but is the season of friendship. And you feel both the connection that you have developed here and with others, even with the dead, those who have passed recently. And there's a warmth in your chest. There's still fear. There's a lot of fear. But there's warmth. There's hope. As change is not an event, but a process.
Can I do something?
By all means.
I want to take off the skull that is on Joji's head that belonged to their mother.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to set it down and start slowly digging.
You are on a
No.
wood floor right now.
Never
You're
mind.
in a room.
Yes.
Never mind. I guess I got
You're all good.
distracted.
You want to go? You can go outside and do this though. By all.
Yeah, I'm gonna go outside and do it.
Mm-hmm.
And gonna bury my Joji's mom's skull.
Oh,
Is this alone or with Summer?
You can come. I don't care.
she'll come with you. She's affectionate today.
Mm.
You dig and place the skull down. Maybe you're saying to yourself that this is just something you don't need anymore. Maybe it is an active symbolic gesture of burying the past. But no matter what it is, you can lay it to rest. Does Joji do anything once it is fully buried?
No.
You sort of stand up tall. Make sure you have your composure about you. With one last look to Summer, you get ready for your day. Hold back to the present after looking to the future and the past, deciding what is going to happen now. And I think with that, we'll leave this scene off. Side note, I love you guys. All right, let's head back.
Love you too.
Hold on, welcome back.
Everybody.
Before this ends, Monty, would you like Summer to read the thing? Would you like me to read the thing, or would you like to read the thing?
What are you talking about?
Oh.
I just asked.
Intriguing.
Either Summer can read it or you can read it.
Do you want me to do this in secrets or no?
No, not really.
All right. I will read it then. Summer, after going outside to do what you did with Joji, you retire to your own room, sort of to get things up. And you see there's a white rose at your door with a note attached.
Oh.
Adorable. She
Reading the note, as I presume you do.
Yeah.
It reads, like the winter season, you are a breathtaking sight to behold. Beauty that is only matched by how interesting you are, even if you disagree. From the first time I met you, I felt such warm flame grow within my heart that I've never experienced before. So when I feel your hand at times, I do not feel the coldness you warn me about, but instead I find warmth within. A feeling that makes me comfortable, safe, and at peace. I would love for you to have a good day. And hopefully this would start it up. From R.
So that's cute as fuck. And right, she's in fall, so she's even more affectionate than usual. Like, it just is so much more than it would have been. So I feel like she leaves her room, right? Like, we're getting ready for the day. She sees this. And is so flustered by it, like in a good way, that she has to go back into her room for a few minutes. She takes it with her. But, like, she needs a few minutes to stop blushing so intensely.
Screaming into a pillow.
Yeah, essentially. She probably is doing that, essentially.
To be clear, you are a older woman, but still you are now acting in the behavior of a schoolgirl.
But like, just she doesn't know how to control her emotions. She's never known, and she's friendship and relationships right now because of fall.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just
so you're just
so
overwhelmed
much worse.
for a moment. Calm yourself down, like try and get your composure back together, straighten up your clothes and stuff that got a little wrinkled from you just jumping on your bed.
Are you rooming with someone?
No. And again, I don't think it's that big of like reactions. It's more just like the sitting on the bed and just like, oh my god.
Okay. Yeah, it is.
Holding the rose to your heart.
No woman and has never been like super expressive. So.
Okay, but it is still like trying to get your blush under control before you leave.
Oh yeah.
It's like you tried to leave like 2 more times and you're like, nope, still a little bit, gotta get it in there.
It probably takes like another 8 minutes or something. Like, just it takes a while.
Damn, don't it suck to not be wearing a mask?
There like comes to a point where it's like you like you're about to leave and you like put like the rose by like a nightstand like right in front of the door and you like look at the rose and then you blush again and it's like, oh, I need a minute, 1 more minute now.
Regular skin bitches.
What? Oh no. No.
Don't it suck to not have a mask on to hide your blush?
Yeah.
But you come back downstairs, as all of you do this morning, to find the Manic and someone you've never met before waiting for you downstairs. In addition to, actually 2 people you've never seen before, and Oliver and Clover are already down there. But your party joins them. One of the
Sleepyheads.
Okay, sorry, go ahead. One of the individuals looks like this, as I will send an image. As you see an elven woman, more sort of rich, darker skin, sort of sitting there. You notice, in addition to the art you see, she has sort of bracers on with small blue sapphires in each one, in addition to a choker with a sapphire in it as well in the middle. And you see sort of running between her chair is a red panda who is sort of just darting around a little bit. In addition, sitting at the table to Clover and Oliver, you see Constance.
We
fucking what?
All of you, Constance there, fully alive, sitting at the table. His clothing is different, but the hair, the nose, the form.
Crux is fully like doing a double take, like looking at the rest of the group to make sure like he's not like seeing, like he's had things where like is thinking kind of he's seeing things, trying to make sure that he's not seeing things right now. Like that's there.
Joji's gonna immediately walk up. Nonsense.
Like, are you pulling on anything?
I'm gonna grab the like shirt.
Oh, that's not my name, but
Sorry, you looked familiar.
Oh, apologies. Sorry if this makes you uncomfortable. My last client was more comfortable around furbolgs, and you see sort of the hair pull in. Your mug shrinks down a little.
Damn.
That's
Owen
the
told me
best.
this a while
Okay,
ago,
you
and I was like, wow, you really want to F with them, huh?
Wow.
Yeah.
can't do
And
that.
turns into a
Can't play with
form.
our feelings.
Turns into a form like this.
Where-
Can't play with our feelings like that.
Wow.
As you see this change,
Alex's mom's also Lee's mom's right behind you.
as you see this changeling shift forms, sorry about that, as Manic is now speaking. This is another individual I've asked to help out, just one I'm more familiar with. And this woman to my right here is Vex. She is another higher up in the city, and she actually just teleported in this morning from Starmound, and she's, I guess, technically more so the one assigning the job. Vex. Hello there. So it's a pleasure to meet you all. I've heard briefly about each of you, but I'm sorry there's not more time for pleasantries, but I believe it would be best to do this sooner rather than later. The short of it is, there was an artifact in my possession that was recently taken from me. I kept it in my private chambers, and I'm one of the strategists for Fates Haven. And although none of my documentation was missing in addition to the artifact, we're afraid that this individual, we don't know if they're working with anyone or for anyone, or if they're just a common thief, but I'm afraid they might have looked at my documents, the plans, and we need this individual brought back alive in addition to the artifact to find out what he knows, if he knows anything. His name is Edgar Rennan. Blonde hair, goatee, blue eyes, slightly older. If you may, we need this back as soon as possible. And of course, Oliver, you do know this individual well that she speaks of.
Oliver's smile grows even larger. You can kind of see his teeth showing.
And so the short of it is, so he actually was in Starmound when he took the artifact. Now, we have reports of him leaving this way, as long as some individuals saying that they spotted him moving this way on the road. The road he's taking connects to this town if he's not having some second location in the woods. I am able to teleport you to sort of the last road we saw him on, if you want to try and track him from there, or you can move straight from here to try and cut him off at an intersection. I don't know what you would prefer, but either way, I'm willing to provide transportation for either method. I'm sorry this is so quick. I would love to get to know you all more. Do you have any questions or anything of that sort?
See. No.
Well, how are we suggested to take care of him? Do you need him alive or mostly alive?
Yes, that was stated before. He does need to be alive, as we don't know what information he has gathered, or if he's already sent it off somehow. So we do need him back alive to question him.
Very well.
Besides that, if you are closer to Starmound when you encounter him, you are welcome to find me in Starmound, as I will be heading there after this into this conversation. And And Manic speaks up here. Yes, if you want me to accompany you if you want to come back here, I will be traveling to Starmound in about 6 days. We're a lot of us. We're known as the Protectors of Fate's Havens. We are having a council of sort here soon, and so we will be gathering there. So I can also accompany you there after the fact. It's up to your group. But are you all still willing to do this?
Absolutely.
I don't see why we wouldn't.
So I know as this is going on, there has been a red panda sort of slowly like coming up and sniffing some of you. If you like move to pet it or anything, it like dashes away, but then eventually like tries to sneak like back up towards you.
I think Crux's only interaction is like slowly looks down, sees it, and then just like looks back up, but kind of ignoring it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of like a show, like pointing a little bit just towards the wood panda to Sweet Pea. Like,
As Sweet Pea does try to grab it a few times, unsuccessfully.
I mean, she's a kid. What do you expect?
And eventually, after she sees it's causing like an issue, she like picks it up and it like sort of flops its paws down and like goes limp when she picks it up and just sort of like holds it almost like a teddy bear. Just so it's not running around as much.
Love it.
Well, thank you again for doing this. I can, of course, you will be rewarded for this. I am one of the arcanists here in Fate's Haven, so I can provide you any of my services or just pure gold, whatever you prefer. I believe Manic has mentioned a few things, and as part of it, there was some healing involved already.
I do have a question before we get going.
Yes, of course.
What is the little red creature's name?
Fletcher.
This is adorable.
Oh, well, thank you. He is my familiar.
What is he exactly? I'm not familiar with his species.
Well, technically, he's a face spirit that's just inhabiting this form, but he is a red panda.
The red panda. Thank you very much.
Yeah, they are not native to this area at all.
Yeah, I don't think any of us have heard of them before.
no, really.
Any of you might like would have seen one at like sort of like a zoo or like a circus kind of deal.
I've never been to a zoo. No, I haven't.
I don't think Crux ever went to a zoo. I don't feel like he was.
Or like, I don't think any of you are of really noble background, but you might have seen one as like an exotic pet. But
I mean, some of us who went to school probably would see him, like, read about it once.
Possibly, yeah.
I saw a picture of one once, 12 years ago.
Yeah, most of you would be unfamiliar with him. Actually, Alex, you'd be the most likely to know about this. That still doesn't mean you do, but you would be the most likely based on where you were born.
That's valid, but like...
No, where you were born, you didn't travel much originally.
So... Oh, no.
But yes. I mean, not to be rude, but I think we better y'all better get to it. It is time sensitive. And Clover just like, you feel like, you see the hand of Clover like go onto the back of the neck of Manic, and you see just like all his muscles tighten with it. And she's like, oh, don't worry, we got this. We'll easy peasy.
I mean,
what season is Clover in today?
He's in spring.
Okay.
It's always fun hunting people down.
I know, right? Oh, I'm so glad you're coming, Oliver. This is going to be a hoop.
It's been a while since I've done a chase.
And so, also, I may add, you'll be able to support for my daughter here. Food.
Oh, yes.
Is there?
Yes, that's one of the two things y'all have to decide. As Fex here has said, that she can teleport you to the last known road, or you can try and cut him off by just taking the road out of the city that would cross where we know roughly where he's traveling. The second thing is, if you are going to arrive back here or in Starmound, and I can bring Sweet Pea with me or provide protection and housing for her here.
Do we still have any business here that maybe?
I mean, you would know regular Minerva is in Starmound.
Yeah, Minerva is in Star Mountain.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, that is a fair point. Then I'm a regular will say well,
Like, you would honestly probably, like, you trust Manic, but he is also a stranger, so if he is going, you'd probably be like, hey, take her to Minerva.
yeah, if you know anybody by the name of Minerva Parthenos, can you take Sweet Pea to them? She is a good friend of mine.
I can definitely look into it. For sure, well, I'll meet you all there. Like I said, I will be there in 6 days, if not sooner. It matters how much I wrap up business here. But I will see you all then. And as far as the teleportation goes, do you guys want to teleport, or do you want to try and sort of cut him off?
We could take our carriage and
Yeah, it's basically, do you want to try and cut him off, or do you want to try and chase him?
I think probably trying to cut them off would be a better strategy, right?
Thinking about it logically, I will sort of add on to this, because you would know this, and Clover might even pipe up. Cutting them off, it's like, if you guys fail cutting them off, you're screwed. Like, if you choose the wrong point and trying to cut them off, and it is wrong, then you have no clue what you're doing. However, if you do successfully cut them off, it's going to be a lot more successful, and they won't know it's coming. Trying to chase them has the difficulties of, you have to make sure you're faster than them, you're staying on their trail. But even if they gain some ground, it's not all over.
Yeah. In the end,
Oh.
I think cutting them off would be more effective, but the safer option is tracking.
That's where kind of
That is the other
Think
thing.
maybe.
You cannot really track in a carriage. So you can take the carriage for speed, but like when it actually comes to tracking, you'll like just pull the horses with you, because tracking is more involved than just riding the road. But once you like know the direction, you can travel out for a little while in carriage. So it's still totally valid to bring the carriage.
Too bad this character can't turn into a horse.
No.
Yep. And so I'm always kind of going to, if we also take the carriage, get there a lot earlier or someplace and have a broken wheel or something. Maybe I'll stay in one place. Like I pretend to have a broken wheel and act as a fail victim. Not being able to move, get the horses.
Personally, I think if we try and chase him, that will be our best option.
Chasing him is probably our best bet, because also, if he finds out that people are trying to cut him off, he can easily change his route. And we won't know. But if we're chasing after him, you're sure he can change his route, but we're already on his tail.
Good
All
point.
right. I think most of our favor is in tracking.
All right, then I'll teleport you to his last known location. All right, gather your things. We'll meet outside. Last bit of business is just to make sure you're paid properly. As this is paying from technically Fates Haven. I do need to mark you all down. It will be basically officially documented, so if you wish, I have already spoken to our friends here, Oliver and Penumbra, as they have their own contracts signed with us.
I know and will pay.
Yes. You all are welcome to be listed as individuals or a group. It will be documented, so basically, it's totally fine to be listed as individuals, but if you are applying as a group in the future, and it's already documented, and you don't have basically someone to vouch for you, it will add credibility to you. But either option is fine.
You don't think we've come up with a group name yet?
Totally understandable. It's fine. I can, like I said, list you down either way. And once you meet up with me, we can change that easy enough upon payment. It is just, this contract is basically just in exchange so that you know we are not shortchanging you and you will be paid no matter what for this mission.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps list us as individuals for now, though.
Of course, yes. Alright, and so basically there is like some signing of paperwork. Anyone's welcome to look it over if you want, but it is just basically a contract.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah.
Read it over. Right.
Paperwork, the most fun part of D&D.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yes, you're dealing with a government entity now, not individuals.
Not
Yeah.
spirits from the great beyond.
We actually should. Okay, we should take some time and like figure out a group name.
I mean, I kind of got one, but it's fortune's favor.
Let's hear it.
Our luck seems to turn in moments times we need it.
Not bad. And it has the FF acronym with the same name as the game, which good marketing.
Hey.
Honestly,
yeah.
You guys are welcome to do this too. This was almost the last group's name that I recommended to them just because they were really struggling. I like Fool's Folly, which is also FF. But yeah, you guys can decide that now, decide that later, think about it.
Oh, fucking frogs.
Decide on that later.
Yeah.
Lloyd.
That one.
You gonna be showing this on the video, Mango?
Please
Yes,
no.
this is
I'm listening at home so they can hear.
Of course.
integral
One
part
of
of
our
the
friends
episode.
sent us a picture of Sonic dressed as a clown.
That's
and
the
I'm...
thumbnail of this episode. What are you
to
talking
stop.
about?
I need all of you to stop and leave me alone.
Ewan,
The Sonic
were you
Clown
here
is the
for the
thumbnail of
whole?
this episode. What are you talking about?
Were you here for the whole B plot as you were explaining the entire story?
Vaguely, I was trying to ignore it on purpose. Well, it's not making fun of me. It's that Lloyd made a character. I don't know how much I'm allowed to say with copyright stuff, but Lloyd made a character where he didn't tell me the backstory was based off of Sonic. And then he revealed that after the character was already established, and it was upsetting to me.
Well, you know, an inspiration of being inspired by copyrighted materials. Obviously, Penny is not the same as Sonic. No, they're different people.
Yeah.
They're different characters.
Yeah, well, we're
There's
gonna
an
move on.
inspiration. But...
So you get your stuff together. You are met with this new individual who was Constance a few seconds ago, and now is this elf man. I should probably. I don't know if you'll technically like these are art we found online and stuff, so we can't really.
Yeah.
Don't know if we can show. So I will just describe Owen's current form for the audience. But he is a male elf, black hair, slightly swept back, but it's a little longer. The ears are exposed, very sharp features, skinnier frame with one blue eye, one hazel. But it looks like his heterochromia? Yeah, that's right. I believe so.
That's what it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah, heterochrome.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, you meet with this new individual, Oliver and Clover, all outside by this wagon.
Before we go outside, so like while the group is going outside, I want Summer to kind of like hold back Regular for like a second, like very sneakily, and just kind of like lean over. Thank you, by the way. And she's going to kiss what would be his cheek, but he's got the mask on, so it's the like cheek of his mask, and then she's gonna walk off like really quickly.
Mm-hmm. They're making sure he does not see your face, which I believe would be blushing again. If I would not be mistaken.
Yeah, a bit.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm not saying like before, but.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Regular stands there for 2 seconds, and knowing his face is, no one can see his face. He just walks to the group and
As the group is going outside, Alex is going to turn to the individual that looks like Constance. You might not want to ever take that same Furbug form around us again, just because you look just like someone we know. Who it did not end well for them, so do not take that form again, ever.
You may realize upon saying that, Lee, that means if this changeling took this form, they most likely knew Constance too.
Yeah, that's the face I was looking for.
He's like, oh no!
Sudden realization.
That's how you told them Constance was dead.
Lee, yeah, Lee or Alex, as far as you know, this could have been one of Constance's friends, and he does not know that Constance is passed on. Which I'm guessing you're starting to pick up on a little bit just through your insight into these people.
Yeah, so did you reveal that he was dead?
Just said it didn't end well for them. Where did you perhaps find that form anyway? Like,
he was a client of mine a decade or so ago. I
remember his name?
Started with a C. Something Constant or something.
Is it perhaps Constance, the name that we incorrectly called you earlier?
Yes, that was it.
Yes, that was our friend, actually. Do not take that form again.
Not a good friend? He was a kind fellow when I knew him.
Oh, no, he was an amazing friend. Absolutely wonderful.
You have a decent, you have a very high insight, Owen. So I would say at this point you realize, oh, this person's distressed, this sad. They seemed like they were on good terms. You'd realize this individual either is dead or maybe very sick, or
I'd probably nod and just extend my hand. The name is Penumbra.
Alex, pleasure to meet you, though.
And just for fun, I turn into Alex. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Actually, you have the Plague Doctor mask off now. You said you've been...
No, it's not. It's still on.
You put it back on this morning?
Still on.
I know you took it off in front of Manic. Okay, so...
No, I didn't. I never took it off in front of Manic.
Didn't you? Okay,
I just showed him my other set of arms.
So you actually really can't turn into this individual, Owen? Because you can't change your clothing.
Yeah,
you can't change your clothing.
Yeah, I forgot.
And almost all their skin is covered, so you really actually can't.
Forgot about the plague.
Literally,
their
all
head
of
turns
their skin
into
is covered.
It's like when someone's taking like a high-res model and they put it into like an N64 game. So like their head is the Plague Doctor mask.
It's like the PS1 Hagrid.
Literally, all of Alex's skin is covered. So, yeah.
And then
you have Sweet Pea, but there are 10 of you now, technically. So not all of you will fit in this wagon. Like
Crux will be on top of the cart.
That does help.
Stalking as
Can't say anything because you're healed.
Clover is also going to be on top of the cart with you, Crux.
Oh, God.
Not
because you need
surprised.
another person up
I
there.
do, yeah.
So you just need this like, yeah. Okay, to be clear, now 3 individuals do not you do not need that many people up, but 3 individuals have gathered up here.
Wait, so who's all? It's me, Clover, and who?
Oliver.
Oh, no. I will
Imagine
fully
over
not
and
be
see
talking
just
to either
two-
of them.
You see 2 toothy grins just looking at you and smiling.
Crux is just holding the heavy crossbow, not looking at either of them, just kind of looking forward, not trying not to interact with them as much as possible.
He just tugs his rolls off
This is
the
gonna be a very
cart.
boring journey. The Salopus.
I hope you all are aware that you better hold on tight.
Yeah, it's a little more dangerous with 3 people on top there, because, there's less room now.
Mhm.
We
I feel
don't
like
need
Crux
Crux
is-
to break a leg again.
I feel like Crux is the least likely to break a leg here, because he has experience being on top of this cart, you know?
True. Well, you have fallen off before.
And I didn't break a leg then!
And also, you also
Somehow.
negate fall damage to a certain
I
degree.
do, partially.
Oh, true.
And Clover is very dexterous and crazy, so he's pretty good.
Mhm.
He sleeps on roofs, damn it!
Yeah, he does sleep on roofs a lot. Oliver is probably the most likely to fall off, but we'll see if that happens later.
He could care less if he gets hurt.
We could care less too. We don't know him yet.
But with a spark, sort of this small arcane practice is performed, and Fex looks at you. All of you ready?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Let's go.
And you see the little red panda jump off her shoulders, go down and touch its nose to your cart, and as it does, all of you feel this intense heat and cold, and just your ears pop, and your vision blurs, and everything shifts around you until you're eventually ejected into this road. And you are left out there. Who are the 2 in the front? I'm assuming Alex, as they usually drive.
Yeah, Penny is in the front also.
Alright, Penny and Alex. You see a head hang down as you see Clover just lean from the top of the cart down to you 2. Alright. So we're gonna start heading down this road this way. I spoke to Manic a bit more before y'all came to get the exact sort of route he was taking as far as we know. But we're going to head down this way, I believe about half a mile, and then we're going to have to stop to actually try and pick up his trail.
That sounds like a plan.
Oh, wonderful. Well, I'm excited to work with all of you. And as he does, he puts his hands on both your heads. You have your hood up and stuff, but he either does scruffle your hair or pretends to as he goes fully back up to the top.
Probably just shifts my hood slightly, and I'm like,
Yeah, it's just your mask is slightly tilted. As you all take off, and we are going to do our break here.
Okay.
Rad.
perfect. I needed more water.
Then we will.
This is just for fun, create scenery, because you guys are constantly moving. But
Oh, are we on roll
This is
20?
all alive here.
Yeah.
Constantly moving.
Constantly.
Oh, do we have a manic token?
Matt's not with you.
Oh, he's not. Never mind.
Mango, if you
It's
show
been
the
nice,
roll 20,
though,
you might
since
want
you
to
had
blur
it.
out my character art because it might be copyright. I took it off the internet.
We can make them to you later.
Well, keep in mind, I always can do the
pain.
painstaking process of just replacing the image with a Sonic fan fiction something. I don't know. I'll do the Sonic. I'll do the Sonic clown.
We're just. How about instead, I just give a generic circle for him right now, and then you don't have to do that.
Okay, sounds good.
Sounds easier.
I just put in circle, and now there's a bunch of cool arcane circles. So you're going to be an arcane. Actually, no, we'll just make you. Which one do I want to do? That one's cool. You get to be this, Owen.
Yeah. Can I have control
Ooh.
of it, please?
Yes, I will give you that. And I will draw you some art or something by next session, so you'll have something.
Thank you. This is the form I'll usually take, so.
Mm-hmm.
Augurs.
But yes, you guys are going. Are we ready to start? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm hearing no objections.
I'm ready to start.
Seems like we're all here.
I'm ready.
Lloyd, but
Well, you all start moving with the cart as Clover points out the direction. You're now in Fate's Haven with these rolling fields. There are still trees coming up in like these rocky paths, but it's a lot more flat generically throughout this place. You don't really even see many like mountains, just some higher hills in this section. And as you move on your way, Clover is just sort of hanging halfway down the cart, like half the time, just like. So, what are the horses' names?
What side is he? Are they?
Off the front. He's off the front as he's talking to Alex and Penny and directing them.
I really want to just like kick him forward and knock him on his ass. Just a little.
Bye.
Yeah, what are the horses' names?
Oh.
I'm gonna kick him on his ass.
Billy, and Killy.
Right now, I'm
Our
Crux is picking
horses
him
are
forward.
named T-shirt and tank top.
Do you actually, Crux?
Yes, however, when he asked the horse's name, yeah.
You realize he doesn't know what he's doing. Like, he's just actually asking.
Yep.
All right, roll for it then. Roll just like, I'd say an athletics to try and shove him off.
Athletics is not my strong suit. I'm still trying though. I keep. Nope. That one.
Okay.
You go to like kick him off as you move forward, and as you do, roll me a dex save.
Okay.
No.
I may be.
For those at home who can't see, Crux just rolled a natural 1.
Okay. Dex save.
Bye-bye, Crux.
23.
Another
Okay, that's pretty good. That actually would have been really bad if you rolled low. So basically, you see him go, so what are the horses' names? Alex gives the reply and goes, that's a stupid name for horses. And as you go to kick him, like, that's not this response you're expecting. As you actually, like, hesitate for a second and you tumble over the front of the cart and actually are about to get, like, hit by the wheels. Yeah. And you quickly, like, tuck and roll, like, to the middle of the cart. That would have been bad if you didn't roll well.
Mango almost pulled the chap.
That was eventful.
The car pulled back and you guys stop for a second and help him get back. He's like, are you sure you should be up here, man? You okay? As Clover just looks at you.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm not used to so many people up here. Get back up.
Oliver, you fully saw him try and kick him off. Clover didn't because he was hanging over. Oliver, you fully saw him try to kick Clover off this thing.
Yeah, Oliver's just kind of having a very large grin, kind of.
Oh, I'm assuming
down.
you're laughing hysterically at seeing him fall off the car and like into the mud.
Oh, that was a good one. Do it again.
Yes, do it again. Do it again.
You're gonna break your roof.
You're too quick this time.
Y'all keep going. You don't know if he actually can or not, but at some point Clover starts actually talking to the horses like they're people. But after traveling for it's pretty short ways, Clover's like, all right, hold up here. As you see a fork in the road. Clover, so you guys can choose what you're trying to do. Clover is going to track. It will take him a long time to actually discern the track. It will take him, if he does it on his own and is successful, it will take him about an hour to find the correct path.
I'm probably gonna try.
You guys are welcome to assist in this,
Mhm.
anyone who is assisting cannot like keep an eye out for danger, like your passive perception.
Ooh.
Anyone who is tracking or performing any other activity, your passive perception is not counted in the party.
Listen, the thing
I'm gonna
is,
try and help. Yeah.
I do have a card today that will let me re-roll a perception check if I fail it. So
I think a regular will also be on
I'm
the
not
lookout.
too worried because I know we're not about to be surprised because of my magic rapier, baby.
Assist
Euan is just like,
in the hunt.
It was rapier. And I give it to them.
As I ready a crossbolt action in case something shows up because the rapier tells me.
Yes. But yeah, so Clover has hopped off the cart. He's like looking in the dirt. You see like glimpses of arcane or more natural magic as he's like looking around and doing his whole ranger thing. So is anyone helping him? Is anyone doing
Oliver will
separate checks?
assist.
I think I'm
Okay.
probably going to be joining Joji, holding my crossbow, readying an attack action in the event that something pops up.
Like you're not in a dangerous area, but like you are stopped for a moment. So
But
it's like
the
something
last
could
time I
happen.
didn't prepare an attack, the last time was like, I'll just sit there with my crossbow and not yet ready to shoot. Things didn't go well for us,
in the form of a dragon, yes.
Yeah.
So Oliver's helping Clover. You two are sort of on guard. Anyone else doing anything particular?
I think also regular is on lookout, just reading a ray of frost in the case, since that's his only range.
You can't really ready a ray of frost because like that would be you casting it every 6 seconds, holding it, and then dispelling it right before you cast it. Pretty much. For them, it's just like they have a crossbow locked and loaded, but you're keeping an eye out.
Yeah, all right.
Summer, you said, did you want to make a perception check on your own?
yeah, sure.
Okay, you make a perception check. Clover's rolling out. You're just using the help action, Oliver, to assist Clover.
I'll help Summer with the perception check.
All right. So yeah, go ahead and roll those. Oliver, you find yourself with him, like, Clover's found, like, a patch of dirt, and he just starts, like, putting it in his mouth. He's like, Oliver, does this taste funny to you? And he, like, hand you just some dirt, and you guys
Yeah,
start, like,
Oliver
tasting
tasted
it, trying to...
Definitely has a bit of taste.
I know, right? It's different. And, like, you guys are just doing that.
Not catching any
Summer.
hints around here.
Summer just got... Yeah, no, you really get along with Clover. Clover and you get along really well. Would you like to share for everyone listening at home what you just got, Summer?
Sure, a nat 20. Thanks, Owen.
Plus 7, 27. That's really going to cut
Yeah,
down the time.
27.
Luckily for you also, just so you know, while you're traveling with Clover, you get some advantages. You guys can't be lost except by magical means. Difficult terrain does not slower your group. While you're traveling and tracking, you remain alert to danger, actually, but that's just Clover, not you. He can move stealthily alone. He finds twice as much as food. And also, while tracking someone, he knows their exact number, their sizes, and how long ago they passed through this area, which you guys cannot do when you track.
Damn.
Like, you can just pick a path. He knows how long it was and, like, all this information. So, usually this would take him an hour. Let me actually see what he rolls to... Okay, nice. He rolled a 19 plus 9. So that's a 27 and a 28. It takes you guys about 10 minutes to actually nail this down quick. Between you, like, you are pointing this out, and as soon as you point out, like, what you think may be the right one, Clover just goes into this, like, animal-like mode, just, like, actually, like, digging into it. He does report back, all right, I think we got it. We can start heading down this road. We may have to stop every couple minutes just to make sure we're still on the right trail. But he does seem to be traveling alone. It's a one-horse carriage that's taking him. as far as I can tell. And what was the other thing you guys need to learn? Oh yeah, how long ago? It looks like it was we're probably about 3 hours behind him.
It's not too.
Oh,
That's not too
wow.
bad at all.
I know.
I was expecting to be a day or so.
Not with the teleportation. And with that roll, pretty much. I also just did a luck roll on my own. You guys actually got a lot of really good stuff right there. This is like the ideal scenario. I rolled for the teleport. I rolled for how lucky you guys were just going to get generically with like being close to how good their information was. And then with Jay's roll and for Clover's roll, you guys got in an ideal situation here.
Fortune's favor, baby.
To be clear, that is 3 hours away, but he is also moving, presumably.
The more I hear it, the more I like the name Fortune's Favor for a group name. I feel like it fits.
Well, let's continue on.
Actually.
But you guys all jump back in, and yeah, so he is moving. So it's not like 3 hours and you'll catch up to him. It is at your current pace, he's 3 hours, but he is moving too. So you are going to have to make up 3 hours somehow.
Right.
What pace are you traveling with? You can like full on gun it. That is not sustainable though. So like your horses will grow tired if you're just gunning it. Also, you cannot track or like stealth while moving fast, and it's just like hoping that he did not change roads or paths. You can move at a medium pace, you're doing so, but with some disadvantages, and a slow pace, you can track and do everything without any disadvantages.
I think we should do medium pace.
Alright, so you'll be able to make checks just at disadvantage. So you kick up the horses, you start moving, start going around. I'm going to roll another luck check. This is merely for weather, because if it's going to start to rain and stuff here, then that's going to make it more difficult for you. But if it stays sunny, then it's going to be a bit easier. Jay, your stuff has arrived.
Okay, thank you.
Actually, I'll let you guys pick. Do you guys want it high or low roll is good for you?
Want a bit
Let's
black?
go high. You know, basically.
Let's go low. I want to
You
go
always
low.
roll high.
Mango spoke up first, so
Oh, he
what we're
always
going to do, high roll is better for y'all.
Should be interesting.
As you say that, you look in the clouds and you start moving forward. It's not raining yet, but there is heavier clouds in the sky, and it's adding to the desperation that it could rain here semi-soon, and at that point, you guys might be in trouble. So the time crunch is now increased, as it is overcast, but not raining.
Forgot to say, you all see Joji does not have their skull.
That's true.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh, Jay, get it. Get it, Jay. Ooh, get it, Jay. Okay. Yeah, damn.
What's going on? I also don't know what's going on. I'm going to change the music, though.
Oh, yeah, I get it, best friend. All right, best friend, my turn.
You guys start moving through the overcast.
If anyone's listening to this, they have to be so confused because they cannot see your cam.
I just see he's dabbing.
I know, yeah.
Everyone can
That is
fully
the
know he is
longest-
dabbing.
I was
The
just
longest tab.
grooving, dancing, and then
Jay
Aiden
was
started
fully
doing
doing
that,
the
and then he said it was
Macarena
his
on-
turn. Oh, of course, all the time. It is a constant state.
And
Euan. Oh my gosh, we can see him again.
It is Euan.
So, to be clear, with the overcast, guys, do you want to change your pace at all? You do not need to.
no.
No.
Alright.
So staying at course.
Alright. You start moving, and you do see a bit of worry in Clover as he looks up at this guys and like, okay, don't know exactly when this is going to, but let me actually switch my better earbud here. So you're moving. Whoever's on top of the cart, Oliver, with do you want to keep helping Clover with his tracking as you're moving? All right. Basically, the only one who can keep great, lookout is Crux. Penny or Alex. Or Alex, you have to focus on driving. So Penny and Crux make perception checks while Clover keeps trying to track.
Just want to let everyone know that is a solid +0. So
Yeah, Penny has a +1.
it's not a -1 anymore. That's good.
That's a 19.
13.
Nice.
Not terrible.
19, 13, good. And Clover rolled another 18 +9 again, so he's staying on this. To be
He's
clear,
on
this
the ball today.
No, yeah, it is not like human. You've seen trackers before. The way he tracks is just animalistic, and you just see this like gleam in his eye with the hunt. There's pure enjoyment out of this, as you see a predator at work. From you seen with the art, not only is he an Eladrin, he has horns, like curled horns, coming out of his head and sharp teeth, which is not typical for Eladrin. Most of you would know.
I feel like that whole, predator on the hunt type of thing, I feel like Crux kind of respects that. Like, he kind of saw him as like oh. Hey, everybody, my internet tipped out, so we are just me talking right now. Didn't realize that was... No.
This trail,
Nope.
as you're doing, you like hold up for a second as you see a spray of blood on the side of the road. You can choose to stop and let anyone know. It will slow you down if you want to take time to investigate it, but you do see a spray of blood on this trail you're following. Did you get that, Penny?
Yeah. Oh, that was specifically to Penny. No one else saw that?
No, only Penny.
Oh, okay. Oops, sorry. Yeah. Penny's gonna call attention to it and be like, "Oh, did you see that over there? The spray of blood?"
If Alex is gonna hear that and be like, "We gotta check it out. We gotta see what this is."
All right. You pull on over, and whoever is checking this out, roll an investigation check.
Go check it out.
Yeah, you guys all feel
I'm
it
gonna set
stop.
my gazer.
I could do an investigation. Check it out.
Alex in the gazer.
Yeah, you want to hop up too? So I'll allow basically 2 people to make it.
I feel like it's gotta be.
What is
Alex
it?
in the gazer.
Investigation?
Alex and who?
It's Alex in the gazer.
Alex and the gazer. All right. Are you looking through the gazer's eyes, or are you just telling it to investigate and report back?
No, I'm looking through its eyes. I'm
All right.
lazy and don't want to get out of the cart.
Yeah, so Alex, you see this little head roll out. For those who have not seen it before, you see this floating mini beholder with only 4 tentacle stalks just start going out. I'm Joey Manson. I'm Joey Manson. I'm Joey Manson. As he just starts
Joey
rolling around and waddling.
Joey Manson as I start chanting.
You take up his body.
Oh.
That's an interesting one.
Modified 20.
Sorry, what should I roll?
Investigation.
Investigation tape.
You guys are rolling good tonight.
Fortune's favor.
Owen, don't give me anxiety like that. What if I can't do it? Okay. 16.
All right, so you're doing pretty well. Again, the DC for this was 20. You just made it.
Yeah, Lee.
So, as you do for a moment, you are a medical professional and maybe the best person to actually investigate injuries and
That's why I
stuff on the
jumped
side of
off.
the road. Firstly, at a point, Clover would have either tell you or you guys notice. You guys have deterred from. You've taken a smaller path off to the side now, so there is less traffic. So it's a good thing you didn't try to cut him off, because unless you knew he was taking an alternative route, you would have missed him.
Yeah,
Let's
like
go.
I said.
Wow.
So the issue is he's going more private, so he's probably hoping to do something like that. But this has also actually made him easier to track, as this is a less traveled road. And since it is a less traveled road, and with the time frame you know, it is most likely this individual. You see small blood and what looks like tiny burn marks in this area as some sort of skirmish has happened, and you start to sort of pick up going about this, and I'm assuming you inform people, hey, a skirmish happened there. Clover looks incredibly confused. I've been tracking. It's still only one person. There are not another set of tracks here of anyone else. Recently, at least.
It's like our quarry is up to something.
Possible beast. Monster.
I mean, there's magic to stop tracking, but
Or perhaps teleportation, or
it could be. But there's not them entering or leaving. They would have had to teleport both in and out, which is possible, but as you see Clover starting to get uneasy a little bit.
I think we should move on now. Actually,
You need to keep up with our good friend.
Yes,
Good point.
just be ready for anything. As anything may happen.
My blade is sharpened and ready.
but this is not a good sign.
You all push forward.
As the kind of carriage begins, I am going to cast Armor of Agathis on myself. So kind of ice spikes growing from the cloak, and his breath coming out of the eye holes of his mask.
I believe a spell now. Okay, there's a chance of you catching him in an hour. If he has stopped from whatever this is. If he stopped in the next little bit to dress a wound or something, then you may be able to catch him. If he has not stopped, you will not catch him in an hour time frame.
Euan.
I'll cast it within some time.
Yeah.
What time is it about right now?
In the world?
Yeah.
You guys are probably you guys got really lucky. He basically, on the luck check, he could have been anywhere from a day and a half to a couple of hours. And you guys got a couple of hours.
Is it nighttime or afternoon?
You guys left in the morning. Been traveling for a couple hours here. It's probably about 1 or 2.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, I guess, smart
Yeah,
choice.
you guys are getting really lucky. Let's see if the luck holds up. I'm going to roll again for the weather to see how it progresses. We want to stick with high is good for you guys?
Yes, let's just hope the weather passes by.
All right. It is not improving. The wind has picked up, but no rain has still come. You guys feel the pressure mounting, but nothing has still happened yet. So you push forward. Still medium pace? Cool. Crux and Penny, you guys can make perception checks again.
Ooh.
As you guys
Okay.
sort of
Yeah, this
approach
is-
this river and start following alongside it, you're now one half of the wall is this sort of
Weather
rock
13.
wall, while the other is a river. Consistency.
16.
Nice. you're not spotting anything else. There's definitely, you're just stuck between this river and this rock wall right now. It's not a great place to be in, like probably Crux is thinking, because he is paranoid. Like,
yes, 100%. That's probably what it is.
You think like, yeah, well, I
Clover,
keep moving. Yeah, what's up?
you have known if whoever did that is lying?
What was that? Sorry, your accent's thick.
The person that did that thing back there, would you have been able to track them if they were flying, not on the ground?
No, I can't track something flying unless I have like visual range of it or a general sense of direction or something. If it leaves no tracks, I can't track it.
Well, it is possible that a airborne creature did that.
I mean, yeah, that's a good assumption, honestly.
It's also good to know you can't not track flying creatures.
Like, what's at you suspiciously? I mean, I personally have this spell, but it's referred to as Pass Without a Trace. It actually erases your passage as you move, so that's the other possibility I'm thinking. But yes, also you would know now, Clover does have that spell if you ever would find it useful.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you all start moving. A little bit of paranoia setting in, the desperation with the weather's holding up. And eventually, during one of your times to stop and sort of make sure you're still on the right trail, actually, let me keep rolling for that. All right, Clover's dropping down a bit. That's only a 16 this time. 16
Yeah,
plus,
Clover, get your head in the game!
16 plus 9 still.
I think we're still doing well.
No. I was just hoping it'd go down because it went 18 or 19, then 18, so I was hoping to get 17 and just keep going down.
That would have been perfect.
Like the Fibonacci sequence, but down.
Eventually, as he stops at one of these times to check the tracks, we're 10 minutes out.
Well,
minutes? Let us get going.
looks like Eddie
To
boy.
be clear, I'm like, time progresses between these checks. This isn't like you travel for like sometimes hours, sometimes like minutes between these different events.
Euan, armor bag this now.
I will roll for that to see if you were able to keep it in that time. Again, high is good for you guys because that's what Mango's and stuff. You have about probably you don't got much time on it left, but you got a little.
Yep, an hour left. Got an hour full of it.
You probably have. If he's saying you're 10 minutes out, it's going to expire before it's 10 minutes. Currently, you probably have about 7 minutes.
10 minutes. It's an hour that armor bag this last.
Yeah, but you've been traveling between that time.
Oh crap!
Sadly, it will not make it to where this individual is.
I thought you. Okay, so you counted when I said armor bag earlier. Okay, so I see it right.
Yeah. Oh, were you saying you cast it now? I didn't hear if you backtracked on that. Okay, yeah, I didn't hear that you backtracked.
If you allow me.
If you said you cast it before and did not take it back, then you did cast it before.
I did take it back after you said
Okay, yeah. If you took it back, you can cast it now. Yeah, you can cast it now.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, totally. I just didn't hear it. Gosh, Mango, I just saw what you put down.
Just gotta knock you off your rhythm in the middle of the session.
Adding hit points to certain things.
That doesn't really.
No,
not just me. Not just me poking the bear. That's gonna add hit points.
Don't think
all of you though. At the end of the 10 minutes, eventually, like Clover, like is telling you all to quiet down now. When you get it probably about like 5 minutes out, he's like, let's leave the cart here. If he is nearby and not moving, like we should try and be quieter. So do you guys agree with him, or do you want the cart closer by?
I'm going to agree with him personally.
Because if you have to chase him and he still has his cart, you're not going to be able to chase him. But if you're able to sneak up on him, then there won't be any chase.
I think we probably could
What's the
sneak up
option
on
of
him.
this? I think sneaking up on him would be a great option.
All right, so he does cast Pass Without a Trace on all of you. Let's get a group stealth check. Plus 10 to everyone.
Alright, roll
Traveling with
that.
Clover is good.
10.
Traveling with Clover is good. He is good at a particular set of things, and this is his area of expertise.
That plus 10 plus our already existing modifier?
Yes, Pass Without a Trace is a great spell.
16.
25.
26.
Penny, I believe you make yours at disadvantage, don't you?
Oh, right. Yeah.
Armor.
I also make mine at disadvantage, so.
Alright, cool.
28!
Why do you sound like you're in a
Winsley?
parking garage?
That's a 16.
Because he's doing this episode live from the Santa Monica parking garage, lot 365.
Is Joji on here? I think Joji's the only one I'm missing, right?
What's going on?
I need a stealth
plus
check.
10.
You have plus 10 to the stealth roll.
Ooh, okay.
Plus whatever your other stealth is.
So 19.
Plus 19 then.
I accidentally joined the wrong chat.
You had to cast Pass Without a Trace put on you, Joji. Oh, and stop rolling 1d1s.
First.
34.
God.
I don't exist anymore. I went into the ethereal realm.
I'm not far behind you.
Alright. As you guys see, it looks like he is stopped in a cave for whatever reason, maybe to patch his wounds or fix up whatever happened to him. As you see him inside this cave, single carriage out there, set up a small camp for the time being, and you see your quarry there.
Oh, well, it isn't a smart move.
How should we approach this? Have a group blocking the exit while the other try to sneak in?
You can go behind and get a sneak
If I
attack.
If I
Roll
get
check.
close enough, I can face step and try to charm him.
I know Eddie face to face. It's been too long.
I do like that idea.
There's
What if
also
we-
a risk.
We need to strategic about this.
What if we do like a
Right.
chicken party? One engage the front, one engage the rear.
Yes. One blocks the exit, one is in this inside.
Also, only Joji. Can Joji give me a perception check?
No! Oh no! Oh no!
They've
That's
already
the
started.
danger sword.
Right.
23.
I'm going to send you a message.
Okay.
He's madly in love
Oh
with you.
no.
Oh,
I'll kill him extra. Like, there is nothing left with him.
Not supposed to kill him!
Okay. If he's in love with
Quote
Joji,
unquote.
I think I'm gonna guess this is a friend of Ronald's.
My thought process is Jody recognizes a weapon this guy has. This guy has a weapon of warning.
ooh, maybe. Let's see what Euan says.
Hey, can you like say it out
Maybe.
loud?
What if Ronald is hiding in the carriage right now?
That would be a fucking
No.
twist.
We don't know what this guy is. He has so many connections. He has so many. He is. Especially since we came back, you know.
Let's see.
There you go, Joji.
I'm gonna. Okay. Okay, who here speaks Draconic?
Penny does.
I do.
Okay. I'm gonna say in
I
Draconic,
think it's just
as like I put my hands out in Draconic, I'm gonna say, he's saying it's a trap. They're not alone.
The what is a trap? What'd you say?
The person is saying in Thieves' Cant, whoever is coming, it's a trap. They're not alone.
So with that, I'm gonna use a channel divinity.
Yeah.
And just a sphere of like twilight darkness emanates from me, and all of you and so it says they have to end their turn. I'm guessing if we're just standing here, it just happens.
Let me double check. You're using
Twilight Sanctuary.
What paladin is he?
Oh, so you're using actually Twilight Sanctuary?
Yeah.
The sphere moves with you, and it lasts for 1 minute or until you're incapacitated or die. Whenever a creature ends your turn in the sphere, yes. If you're taking a second, you can do the 1d6. I'm assuming.
All right. So you all get 1d6 plus 6 temporary hit points.
1d6
Nice.
plus.
So actually, I'll roll for that.
Mm-hmm.
To be clear, this is a visual effect and will give you away if they're.
Oh no.
Aren't we already seen?
You don't know.
oh, we're all hidden.
Well, you could be seen.
We're
you
all
don't know.
hidden.
We could be, but
I am severely sorry. I thought we were seen by the guy. Sorry. All right. I will save that.
Okay.
But
So
I will do it the minute that someone sees us.
to be clear, basically, this person over and over again, because Thieves' Cant is a secret language, it's meant to pass messages along without being seen. He is repeating over and over again because he does not know who's coming or when.
Can I try to hand
Whoever is
signal
coming,
what's
it
going
is a
on?
trap. I'm not alone.
Can I try and hand signal to the rest of the group? Like, makeshift it, like, to the rest of the group who doesn't speak Draconic. Like, I'm guessing Summer might be the best at this, seeing, like, rough hand signals.
You
don't know.
I would say all you can portray with hand signals is hold up. There's something going on.
Yeah.
You don't
I
know
also
sign
have
language.
message, so like if you
Yeah, you
signal to me to like message you, then you can.
yeah, that might be a good idea. As I like point to you, you can go back to me in my head.
Do you think that Summer would get it? I don't want to be too like metagamey.
I'll roll an insight.
Okay.
As they do that, I will say in Celestial for anyone to understand exactly what Joji said to me, and then just say, pass it on, not in common.
In Undercommon? Anyone speak that? In Undercommon, I will say pass on exactly what Penumbra, because they have not introduced themselves to me. That person has said, and pass it on.
2 seconds, Summer. You immediately get it with that net 20. You're like, okay, up message.
Don't speak
And
any
you
other
start, you start
languages.
passing it out. All of you have this now, and an open line of communication.
Okay, so now that everybody's here, I'm gonna say they know that it's there's a trap coming. There's more of them than just the two here.
Damn, he's so close. I can taste him.
I know.
Hold on, my friend.
We don't want to kill ourselves.
Let's see what we want to do then. I don't see any other entrances to this
I
place.
think actually, what if we set off the trap early?
Oh,
We do that.
we could burn the
I'm gonna
tent
summon
over
up an
there.
echo right next to me.
Oh.
If someone wants right into their camp, that's going to be the target of their fire. It's going to be pretty easy to figure out where the people hiding are, and then we ambush them.
I was thinking set fire to their tent, but okay.
It's a
That
cave.
also
there.
works.
Oh, but that's clever.
To be clear, the echo does not look like you. It is a flickering image, so it's not like it won't look like a person, but it'll still look like something's coming
It can
in.
still hold a torch, walk over, and start setting fire to their camp.
Yeah, no, totally.
Have you
How-
used
well,
your
how far
echo
can your
since
echo
we
get
left
from
the
you?
Pathless Labyrinth?
I have not.
I believe your range on your echo isn't incredibly far
It's
yet.
30 feet.
It's not until
Oh, 30
Net-
feet is.
level.
Okay, to be clear, like, from even just the carriage, you would have to stand at least there for your echo to get to the carriage. To get to the tent and stuff, you have to stand there. So you have to go to the middle of this place if you want to have your echo do that.
Okay. What if I
Hold on then.
went
Hold
from,
on,
like...
hold on.
So we're over here, right? We're over here.
Oh,
What about if I use Unseen Servant to just set fire to their tent, which has a range of 60 feet?
Well, that's an
That also
invisible
works.
thing, so it's not a scene thing, but it's still.
Well,
Like,
yeah. Well,
you
what
can-
if?
No,
Hold
yeah.
on. How
But still, her tent bursts into flames, something's going on.
get myself up here? How far out? I can. Oh, no, I'm just moving it. I can get it up to here, right? What if I get? What if I summon an echo right there? Or I can summon an
I have to have
echo
line of
here.
sight. You have to have line of sight.
Well, I can. It doesn't. I can't summon it up to 30 feet, but I can summon it here and then walks up to here.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So they have a
is that what we
target, and then there's something. We do a 2-prong thing. There's a target. They see something, and something sets fire to their tent. 2-prong. They're
Maybe
confused
you
on
can
2
throw
prongs.
the torch or something. So we're gonna do both the Unseen Servant and your echo then?
Yeah, I think that would work.
Yo, wait out here.
Also, we can't be surprise attacked.
Oh yeah, as long as we stay next to Joji.
All right. So that is the plan. To confirm.
They're gonna move.
All right. You summon the unseen servant. Give it one of these torches. Light it. You go.
I don't think I can move my piece, Euan.
Should be able to.
Are you on the
I'm
right
on the
tool?
wrong tool.
Are you on select move?
You have maybe there's 2 leads on here. Actually, I might have given it to them. No, there's just one. You should be able to. You're on the arrow, right?
Yes, I am.
Maybe I'll make a new one. But yeah, it says you should control it. Because you are just Lee M, right? Lloyd B. Aiden-Joji.
No.
Owen. Yeah, I don't see any others. Strange. Yeah, I can move you. Fine.
Okay.
Here's a copy of you. See if you can move either or. I've made too many.
Next apocalypse.
Oh yeah, thank you for the reminder, Owen.
And give me control.
Well, I'm just going to copy and paste it from the last one, so you will automatically have control.
Buggers.
No, it's not letting me control.
Okay, cool. I don't know how to fix that, so I will just control. You can just tell me where you want to go. Sorry. We'll hopefully figure that out later.
Fine.
I just don't know how to fix it.
And now that's fine.
I can, like, delete the control, maybe. Okay, now there's 2 Wii's. Okay. It should work now, because there wasn't 2 Wii's before, and now there is, so.
There we go.
Because I know you joined on your phone and stuff, so now there's 2 of you.
No, I've joined on both my desktop and my laptop before.
Yeah. All right, so you are summoning your echo there. You're sending the unseen servant. So you're going to have to move, if you're going to light his tent on fire, you're going to have to move at least up to here, Alex. Okay, so you move there. You're just going there, Crux.
Summon
And you
the
both
echo.
trigger your effects. You let the unseen servant sort of go forward as there seems to be this floating torch moving forward, because they do see this floating torch and this individual. As you see this, again, blonde hair, goatee, turn around quickly, seeing the floating torch, and throws a dagger at it, just out of his sleeve.
Dang, okay.
That hits the unseen servant, and they have 1 hit point, so the torch falls to the ground. He also sees the echo, and he does have a second attack. Is it off your AC
It's,
or?
I believe it's off my AC. Hold on, let me check. I
It's,
know it
uh,
uses
uh,
my
got-
other stats.
It uses proficiency plus something. It's like
AC is 14
well,
plus
plus-
proficiency,
you got
so
a
actually it's
16.
higher. It's 17.
Okay, you got a 16, so he misses your echo barely.
Mhm.
But that's just like
That would normally hit me, but my echo actually had a higher AC.
so that's just his turn.
Mhm.
Like, does your echo do anything as he turns around to throw a dagger at it?
I think my echo is just gonna try and move to the. I marked
Throw a
out as
torch.
the- there and here,
Okay.
or not there,
Uh,
like right here.
You can't do anything with your echo because you can't see through its eyes. So once it like moves right there, it's just like you can't like look
Right
through
here.
its eyes or anything. So it's,
I cannot, but I can actually make attacks through it,
yeah.
which I'm
Do
just
you
gonna
just
do.
want him to start swinging wildly?
Well, it can use. I can send ranged attacks through the echo. I can only make melee attacks, additional melee attacks with it. So I'm just gonna have it. I'm gonna fire 2 crossbow shots with it.
He does have cover because of his wagon right now. So
I
that
have the
just means
sharpshooter
he has
feat,
a
so
higher
as long
AC.
as it's not full AC,
You have
full
more
armor.
cover. Yes. No.
do.
Yeah. No. All right. Go ahead and roll some more attacks.
I'm
then.
gonna.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna full go sharpshooter attacks on these. So that is a 15. I don't think that's gonna hit.
Nope.
Okay. And then even lower 10.
Yeah. So you this thing starts firing at him. So again, he just throws another dagger at it. That time he is going to as your echo.
Disappears.
Who's there?
I don't think there's any point in hiding.
I would say he does spot Alex now. You do see this guy has clocked you, Alex. Actually, with he's clocked both of you. So he does see you.
Can I cast Vicious Mockery on him in response to his question?
I mean, yeah, technically.
what's the range?
Oh, Vicious Mockery is a long.
60 feet.
Yeah, no. It's a wisdom save. Yeah, sorry, that's on me. That's going to be a 13.
Does not pass. Alex is gonna call out. Literally not someone as ugly as you.
He's waiting for a high
The
five.
only thing I could think of.
So yeah, roll the damage. You are at 5th level, so I believe or you're above 5th level, so that should be 2d4, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so 3 damage.
That's a 3.
As you do that, and with the attacks, he like moves over to his cart, and he like takes cover behind it, so you can't see him, and it's just fully blocked.
I love that stupid insult instant damage.
Yeah. As he does. Now listen, I'm a very rich man. Whatever you've been paid to come and find me, I'm sure I can pay you much more.
Eddie, don't lie.
Oliver, as you actually hear like genuine fear in this guy's voice.
In a long time, old friend.
It's really
Oh,
Still
I thought
have
you were
what I
dead.
come for? Oh, I'm far from dead. I'm just a little different.
Do you want to start pouring into the cave?
If you approach non-violently, I'm sure we can talk this out as gentlemen and whatever the hell you are now.
I'm sure we could. Now drop the daggers and I'll come by unarmed. We could talk like gentlemen like the old days.
You see just like backwards throw of a dagger just like fly through there and stick into the ground.
Good boy.
Can I come with you in case for a surprise attack?
That'll be it.
Yeah, so is that just Oliver and Jojo going up?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's waiting by the entrance.
I'm
Alright,
gonna be
move your
holding an
characters to where
attack
you
are.
action if I can. You have just like if they move to go attack Oliver or Joji, I'm just gonna fire 2 shots at them.
And to the rest of us that's in the group, I don't know if we're still in range of Joji's sword, but from the card that I have today, I can also negate a surprise round. Well, just in summer, I think is what it looks like, but
Only on yourself.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
if it's Joji and Oliver moving forward, Alex is going to stay a little bit farther behind them, but move a little bit
All right,
forward
move
as
you guys
well.
to where you want.
all right,
I'm going to wait for them to move first, so.
I'm gonna
Do you
say
not have use of your individual? Do I not give that to you? Yeah, I have not. All right, I'll give you control over Oliver.
I'm gonna follow
There you go.
Oliver.
Yeah, move to where you guys are approaching him from.
Old friend, there's no point in
Think
hiding.
we keep everyone else back besides
Yeah.
Oliver and Joji in front, Alex in the middle, and everyone else at the entrance of the
Clover
cave.
is going to move up, like to the same areas. The
Okay.
rest of you.
That's fair.
Us regular staying behind the rock.
Is this area looks elevated? Is this area higher than? Is this area
Where?
higher? Is this area higher, like elevation?
Right there?
Mhm.
Yes, but also you cannot see into the cave from there.
Oh, okay.
There's higher elevation inside the cave.
Yeah, there's higher elevation over there. And over there.
I
It's
think
easier.
probably I'm going to, sneak along to this side, get up a little bit onto there.
Echo.
Yes, it's going to be pretty hard to sneak because you're like fully climbing up this thing.
I am
Good
partially
time.
covered by the rock, though. That's why I was going this way.
Yeah.
Does Clover, whatever their name is, have?
If you
After
are
that,
going up
Trace
there, you can't hold an attack action though until you're actually up there.
Okay. And then I'm just gonna. I'll be over.
Does Clover have pass without a trace still up?
So I can make an attack.
You guys took some time to plan outside. It was very slowed down because you were communicating through a message cantrip. So that means like every message had to be jumped around. So I'm going to say probably not.
I'll instead of climbing up here, I'm just gonna summon an echo up here to try and.
You cannot see. It is higher than 10 feet, so like you cannot see the top of it to summon an echo to.
Well, I can summon it within
but
15 feet. So.
But you have to see where you're summoning it. And since you cannot see the floor, you can't summon it.
Eddie, come on out. I'm not going to bite.
I'm quite fine here, thank you. You're welcome to approach me, though.
So be it, but if you throw a knife into me, I'm going to enjoy tearing off limbs.
Understandable, just here to keep things civil.
Of course. You should already know why I'm here.
I'll move with you.
I have a couple guesses. Alright, so you're moving up, Oliver?
Yes, I move. Come on, old friend. Have I ever lied? I'm not going to hurt you.
Why is Penny moving forward? I thought she was going to stay back with the others.
To y'all. It's up to y'all. Alright. You do see at this point he's like still like holding on to his horse to cover like part of his body, but he has like come out now. You guys cannot be on top of the rock.
I could be on top of the rock, Euan.
Whoa, he came
trying
out.
to get
I'm
this
so proud of him.
And again, crack.
Oh, we're so proud. We support you, but we also don't support you being a thief.
Are you moving over that area, Crux?
Kind of against the wall to try and still hide him.
Yeah, you have to like shimmy through that rock. It's a tight fit. Not on the rock again, right, Gore?
I'm trying to just emulate the slide of the crack. I just try to. There's no space.
As Crux moves there, what is the range on your Rapier of Warning?
30 feet.
Okay, so you're all on it. It is not aggressive movement, so there is a ping that you all get. Let me swap layers here. I don't know how to reveal a lair as a whole, but I feel like there is a way, but we're going to instead do this.
Yeah, I think you have to
Using a
move
layer
items.
action.
I think you have to move items to a different layer to be able to do it. I think it can. I don't think there's certain
Yeah,
layers.
I'm
you
moving them. You are actually standing on top of someone, so let me move them back.
Oh my. Looks like Eddie, old boy, made some friends.
I'm gonna say in Thieves' Camp, we heard you, idiot.
He was messaging you guys. As soon as these people go out, he immediately ducks down, as it seems like he is scared of these individuals, whoever they are. As it looks like whoever these individuals are, they are not here for him. They are here for you.
No, it's Ronald.
Ronald or white-haired guys
reveal themselves. Can
Ronald
I
or the
then
hat.
pop out the sanctuary?
You also could beat the white.
I will tell you what
guys,
happens here.
like mercenaries.
You immediately... I forgot one person, darn it.
Eddie, did you make some friends? You told me we were having a party.
I tried to, trust me. Ignore the name, as this is not her name. I'm just using this art. But the main individual who steps out, you see an Earth Genasi younger woman. As she steps out from between these rocks, as you see sort of sweep around individuals revealing themselves, some holding spells, others have arrows notched pointed at you. As she steps out, very professional, looking like very straight up. Greetings.
How are you?
Didn't expect any
I am
party guests.
Flint. This dude, whoever he was, is totally cowering now behind his horse.
Do you want?
I believe you are familiar with the organization I am a part of. You're seeing, like, this girl is honestly younger than probably all of you. She is very young. You see a motionless face, extremely monotone voice.
I'm getting Asha vibes.
PP from the future?
I am from my organization who has encountered you in the past. If you would be so kind.
You are from?
If you would be so kind.
Those people that killed us.
Not shown in this art, you do notice there are like flecks of gold in her skin. Or at least what looks like it, as she has this more rougher stone texture with this like couple like gold veins running throughout. Yes, indeed. I am supposed to gather how all of you are alive now, and then dispatch you myself.
I can answer your first question. We have no clue.
So this isn't Eddie's
that's
friends, this
true.
is this group's friends.
Yeah,
You
the whole
told
thing.
me.
Really know why
I
this
had no idea they were coming.
Would not like
Calling
to
you friends is
misinform
generous.
any of you. To be clear, I am not any of your friends. In fact, I do intend to dispatch of you.
No, we are aware, but
So if you would
yeah,
be so
we still
kind
have
as
no
to...
clue.
I do not believe you. So if you would be so kind as to grant me that knowledge, we can continue with the execution, if that would be amenable.
We
First,
genuinely don't really know.
and also, we do not want to be executed again.
They think they've walked into an execution.
Again.
You walked into a bloodbath, my dear.
Right.
Anyone who is like near her and speaking directly to her can roll an insight check on her.
I think that's just speaking is just me and Summer right now.
You two can. So Summer and Alex can roll insight then.
Okay.
some relative, though.
Sorry, one second.
Nazi.
My phone closed.
That's an 18 for me.
All right.
Sorry, one moment. Ah,
Okay, you're okay.
no, I'm Jay.
You're awful, is what you are.
I'm gonna come
26.
to your house and I'm gonna smack you.
So Summer, Alex, you're getting hints of this. Summer, you pick up a lot more. You're rolling really well tonight, Jay. That's a 26. First of all, there's not necessarily uncertainty. She doesn't want to kill you, though. She's not really taking any joy in it. It is, as she acts, it seems very businesslike, and this is, like I said, a younger person. At most, like, barely 18.
Wow.
And they are, they don't really want to kill any of you, but it's also like it's not to say they don't have any problem with it, it's just they are willing to do it still.
Mm-hmm.
The exception to that seems to be Penny. As there is no remorse, and maybe even as emotionless as this person is, what you think for them is their version of aggression towards Penny. As they fully intend to kill Penny.
Oh, shit.
It's like
Wait, where is Penny on the map?
right in front of this individual, nose to nose with them.
Yeah.
Can I try to secretly message Penny and like warn her?
I may have to reroll.
You can, but as that happens and you say we have no idea, very well. Perhaps we can have more information with fewer of you. As you see her take a fighting stance, and everyone roll initiative.
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say something, Evan. I was waiting my turn. Dang it.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Joji.
You think they're just gonna, when you go back, they're just gonna let you live? They're using you. Wait till you're not a part of their plan, and they'll kill you.
As you say that, she goes, I doubt my father would kill me, and then takes the fighting stance. As you remember, the individual who killed you was an Earth Genasi as well.
Yep, I knew that. Yeah, I remember that. Joji,
I remember that bastard.
Joji, I've been waiting.
Hi, I'm Pyrite. I'm cool and good.
I don't know if you remember why he had an issue with you, Penny. I don't know if you fully remember why he had such an issue with you.
No, I remember he punched
Hold on, guys. Yeah, Monty.
I've been waiting nearly a month to remind you have advantage to your rapier. You don't know.
I do.
Doesn't your rapier give you advantage and to your initiative?
I think you're right. It does.
I've been waiting.
I'll be right back. Right back. I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
No, it's all good. We're rolling initiative.
Actually,
yeah, there we go.
I got some rolls. Oh, are you making it, Summer?
Yeah, if that's okay.
Oh no! I started to, but I barely started. So go ahead. That's very helpful. Gives me a chance to roll their initiatives.
Yeah, go for it.
Let me actually also just open up all their stat blocks, because that would be handy now, wouldn't it?
It just makes me feel so
Alright.
good to remind Joji of advantage.
I'm trying to look at where the stats for the sword are.
Lloyd and Owen, can you two just roll me a random d20 and whichever one of you gets higher will go first?
Yeah.
If they both roll 9s, it'd be so funny.
Yep, advantage on initiative rolls.
Where is that? Where are you getting that at?
It's the weapon of warning, and I'll send you a link.
I see it in the items thing. I see it.
Hmm.
Sorry, I had to run off there real quick.
You're so much happier. I could die now.
Like, yeah.
Oh, you will.
It just happened.
Thanks. We're
I mean,
just
I know
chatting,
her.
Lee.
I.
Okay, I was like, who's dying? What?
Yeah, Penny died. That's why she's not in the initiative
So-
list.
Lloyd,
No!
Owen, which one of you
I got
rolled a higher
higher.
dice?
Oh, Owen rolled higher.
Okay. Thank you.
I rolled so high, man.
And then I just need the knights, and then we're good on my end.
So, like, are these
Like the-
ninjas?
No.
I look like ninjas.
They're like... I thought Owen was about to be, but like, are you sure they're not ninjas? It'd be really cool if they were.
Well, one of them is, but that's just one.
We can't see
just
who's
one
a
of
ninja.
the
them.
initiative list and let me know if I missed any of you. Or if I got your thing wrong.
Oop, oh, my mouse is being... Okay.
Some
I don't
high
think you
rolls
got
from you
Joji.
guys.
Oh, you missed Joji, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Joji is a
I think that's
23.
you didn't put your thing in combat.
Oh,
Wow, Aiden.
23. That's 20.
Your okay.
Did you take the alert
Next
feed,
time
Alex?
also.
Did you take the alert feed or something, Alex?
think I did.
Nice.
Oh, really?
All right, let me change up the music, and then we're good
I
to go.
did. He's like, did I? Yes, I did. Okay.
Damn. I don't want to kill a child.
Then we don't.
You
It's
don't
not.
want to kill
We
most
don't
of you
kill.
either.
Let's be
Let's
fair.
not kill them
It's
and
either
send a
us or
message.
her.
I don't want to fight a child either.
I will fight a child.
I mean,
Most
like,
times we just
yeah,
need to
we
kick a
will
child in the
fight
gut.
her. Doesn't mean we want to.
Yes.
Do
Well,
you,
speak for
I
yourself.
know. So Penny heard it exactly once. You, Lloyd, the character different from Penny. Do you think hearing this once during combat of why this individual wanted to kill you, do you think you would remember it or no? Like it was a
No.
memorable thing, but it was also a while ago, and during
Yeah, it
combat.
was a long time ago.
Mhm. I will let you roll for it if you want, but if you can also just say yes or no based on how you know Penny.
Oh wait, how Penny would remember it?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I'll roll for it.
So yeah, just add intelligence to it then.
Oh, so no Wisma. All right, got it.
None of that Wisma saves.
What is her intelligence? +1. So it's an
Okay, yeah.
18.
You do remember this individual said basically you were going to kill his daughter,
Oh,
Oh.
and that's why he wanted to kill you beforehand.
Okay, then Penny 100% would have remembered that if that's what he said.
Its fate has been decided on this battlefield. But that I believe her.
And
I hate you too.
Taylor is awesome, and you should
Oh,
love
that's
him.
amazing.
I
Started
do.
off
I
with
love
that
him. I hate
instantly.
Everyone
All of you,
gather
and Miss
around.
Alex, what do you do?
First instinct would be vicious mockery, but that's a child. Okay, because we're gonna vicious mockery this child.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. What do you say to it?
You really think you can kill us? You're barely out of diapers!
And then
let
if
me
it fails,
see.
she's like, I'm 11 and a half, so shut the fuck up.
I think that will happen because Monk's got decent wisdom.
Oh shit, she's a mug.
That's gonna be a
She's a monk.
17.
That succeeds.
Funky monkey.
To be honest,
Whoa.
I would have guessed that her and her father were monks, mostly because of what the father did.
The father was a fighter. He was a rune knight.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
So I wasn't
thinking, like,
there for that
open.
either. You gotta remember
Yeah.
that.
Stop it, please, whoever is doing that on the map.
What?
What are they doing?
Someone was doing something weird with their ruler.
Oh, I think.
It was orange.
It was
Owen,
me.
that's
I didn't think you could see it. I have it set aside from others.
You can't hide anything from me.
Damn.
I was saying it. I was just trying to. I'm just
Socially
personally trying to
anxiety
map
could have
out a
lived
plan and
without
attack
knowing
plan.
that.
Sorry. Penny or Alex, any movement or bonus action?
Ah, come on.
We go.
One.
I end my turn.
Let's get this on.
Also, damn, that horse looks very squished and fat. It brings me a lot of joy.
Totally.
It's kind of more like a mule.
Oh my god, that reminds me. The kid that I worked with today has nicknamed his cat, who is very round because of just fluff, Rotundus. And it brings me a lot of joy.
It's
I'm
Rotundus.
like,
the
what
horse.
does rotundus mean? And he's like, well, it's not an actual word, but you get the vibe. You know what it means. And I'm like, you're right, I do. Like, round, but
Dude, this
that's
kid seems
awesome.
cool.
No, he's so cool. Oh my god.
This kid
He's cooler than I am.
Bye.
I listened to him ramble about a book series in a lot of depth about the world's lore for like 3 hours today. So I only worked for 4 hours.
I've returned.
You'll be like that.
Welcome back.
Let me loop the song correctly before. Oh no, it's just in a playlist.
Fascinating.
I stopped. I didn't clear. That's the issue. All right, cool. Give
The
me
perfect
2 whole
song.
seconds.
The perfect song for this combat would be ordering Chuck E. Cheese potion from Chuck E. Cheese at 3 a.m. from Arcade Craniacs.
Perfect.
I don't know what that
Yeah.
is. I'm not gonna ask questions.
Ask answers.
Hey guys, so today we're at Chuck E. Cheese.
All right, we're gonna continue with the next person in combat order.
Joji,
which
it's
is you.
Aiden.
So what I'm gonna do is
Glad
I'm gonna,
Joji doesn't have it.
I love how Euan was like the next person, and just like silenced out when he realized who it was.
I'm gonna disengage from this guy over here and come over here and attack. Will I get advantage?
You won't get advantage, but you can get sneak attack.
Heck yeah! Okay, let me make those attacks. Oh, I already used my disengage action, so I can't do two attacks.
No, just one.
That is how it be. 14.
That will not hit them. No. You see them go, and they just quickly like hit your arm to the side as you see them just fighting bare hand.
I don't want to have to kill you.
That makes one of us. It is now Crux's turn. As you see these 2 individuals just come out with swords drawn ready right by you.
I'm not in a great position right now, so I'm gonna
No.
action disengage, and I have a whole movement plan, so I'll show you. So I'm gonna move
Okay,
here.
to be clear, you cannot move through them. That would be moving through them.
Can I move through here by any chance?
You can. It is as moving through that 1 square costs 15 feet of movement.
Okay, well I do have 40, so.
So just moving through that 1 square will drop you by 15 immediately.
Okay, because then I'm wondering, because then I can get here pretty easily, right? Because that's 30 total.
15 plus 30. Technically, that's cutting through the rock a little, so you'd have to do 1 more. So that's going to be 35.
35. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna. Okay. Well, if I'm going that way, actually, I'm not going to disengage. I'm going to let them get attacks over.
Okay, so 2 attacks on you as you move away?
Yeah. Just because I realized that part of my strategy with that is kind of cut off because I can't go that way.
All right. Ooh, those aren't great. Let's see what they add. That's going to be a 9 and a 15.
No, neither hit.
All right. They're expecting you to go forward, and instead you dart back. They're not ready for it. You like hop backwards and loop around.
Okay. So the question is, 20. Okay.
You have 5 feet of movement left.
If I go here, would I may be a little blocked by the people around me, but would I have any line of sight to the person? Because I can, if it's partial cover, it doesn't matter for me.
Yeah, I was gonna say they would have 3/4 cover at that shot, but with
sharpshooter.
sharpshooter,
I do sharpshooter because I need to be within. Because I need to perfect 15. I'm gonna summon an echo right here. Right now.
Is that summoning an echo is a bonus action?
Bonus
right?
action. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. So that you can do that.
Okay, and then. Yeah, and then we're gonna. Yeah, we're doing it. We are going to. Oh, it's a bonus action to activate it. Dude, I'm just gonna do a normal attack because I'm gonna set it up for next round. So we'll just do 2 crossbow shots, both sharpshooter.
All right. Go ahead.
16. I don't think that's gonna hit.
Nope.
Let's hope for something better. Another modded 20.
Modded 20. All right, go ahead and roll that.
Uh, 16.
16. Cool. That will hit you. So as you do, you see her quickly turn around, catch this arrow, and throw it into your echo, destroying it.
Okay, fair enough.
Missiles. She just catches your crossbow bolt and immediately whips it back at your echo, and it's just destroyed. All right.
Funny.
Yeah. She's not someone to be messed around with, as no one has been able to seem to hit her or do anything to her. Next, that's Clover. Yeah, Clover. He is. None of you guys are really going out, so he wants to go stab people, but also he doesn't want to be the only target. He'll still move up to there, cast Hunter's Mark on that knight, and he's going to make. Can't do his. So yeah, it was just 2 attacks because he can't use 2-weapon fighting. One of those hits. Extra d6 damage for Hunter's Mark plus Fey Hunter stuff. 10, 13 plus. What's Clover's damage? Plus 4. So that's 17 damage to that knight with 1 hit. As you just see Clover just slice across his chest. Sorry, I did math wrong. No, I dropped him down lower. Okay, cool. All right. That is Clover's turn. It is now this monk's turn as she moves 1 step down. So she's engaged with 3 of you. And as you do, you see something you've seen before, Alex. With not the precision of one who's studied the body in the monk sense, but the precision of a medical professional, she starts attacking each body as you see her arms light up with arcane energy from these weird tattoos on her arms, as she is striking key points of the body. And this is what you would know. They are known as mercy monks. and you have met them before as they are also medical practitioners.
No.
As she
Oh
turns around, I'm going to need, let's start with her attack on Joji. I need to bring up her thing. I have too many tabs to jump between. Plus 9, so that's 18, Joji. I'm guessing that hits.
Sorry, that hits. Sorry.
Yeah.
Muted.
Alright, I will roll damage. Well, you roll me a con save. Deal?
Deal. Nine.
You are stunned, and that's 15 points of damage. Not caring about Summer too much, but the person who summoned the Echo, you see her spin around, and as you do, you see out of nowhere, this arcane hand appears and hits you in the side, Crux.
Oh. Damn.
I also need, that's also an 18. I need a con save from you too, Crux.
Okay, good to know. I am pretty good at con saves. So. 17.
Alright, you pass, so you're not stunned. I rolled minimum damage on that. Gross. That's only 7 points of damage.
It doesn't even break my temp.
That's the minimum.
I believe so. 7? Yeah, that's 7. Oh,
Doesn't even
gross.
break through my temporary HP.
Oh. Yeah, that's true.
Also, I don't know
you
if you
didn't
know,
get
but
that
your
10
phone
HP.
fell over.
Yeah, I know. You didn't get that temp HP, Mango.
Oh, we didn't? I thought we were...
He redacted that. She does not want to use any more things, but she is now going to use Hands of Harm on Penny. As you see her, as she's just doing these general blows to stun people, she goes straight basically for Penny's nervous system. And as you do, you see black energy pour out of her hands, heading straight towards the heart. Ooh, that's good. That's 23 on Penny.
Hit.
I need another d6.
That's going to hurt.
I rolled bad damage at least. To be clear, she has flurried at this point. She's using flurry of blows. 7 plus 8. That's 15 damage as well. I just rolled worse on more dice. But you are also no save. You don't get any save or anything. You are poisoned immediately.
Oh shit.
Until the end of her next turn. And as the last hit goes around, she goes to clock you again in the face, Penny.
Awesome.
That one is only a 15.
That will not hit.
Okay, that is it for her turn. As Joji is stunned, Penny is poisoned, and Crux just got hit out of nowhere from the side. Oliver.
Oh, I'm going to go for my friend over here hiding beside the rocks. Oh, it's too far.
You jump on top of him. Would you like to transform or use blood rights or anything?
Blood rights.
Oh, I know what you are.
You know what? I will
right.
Crimson Right.
Crimson Right. Yep.
Alright, cool. Which kind do you have?
I have the Right of the Oracle.
Wait, what?
Cool.
That is a.
As you activate the right of the Oracle, drawing your blood across your blades as they start to glow with this weird, sick energy. So that's psychic damage.
14th level only.
Go ahead and make your attacks.
Alright. Would be a 9.
Y'all got a blood hunter, baby.
Yeah. You allow him to have a 14th level sort of, right?
Ooh.
The worst.
Oh, but my internet's...
Yeah. Oh, God, my
He's
backup
gonna come out
character.
and he's just gonna steal all the bad guys' blood.
Yep. Is it me and Owen's character?
So a 14 will not hit.
Oh, fine.
Taylor?
Yes,
It does hit. You should have a second attack, I believe.
yes, I do have a second attack.
Shoot, now I can't hear Taylor. Be right back.
It does do that.
Oh, buddy. I'm so sorry.
Damn it.
You start to swing and you're just like not in it enough. Like you're more upset at this guy. Like you don't have that. Your attention's distracted as you're just swinging at this guy wildly as he's parrying.
This is getting annoying. I am losing patience.
Sorry, good old buddy, old friend of mine. Regular, that's you.
All right. Okay. So, should I go? Should I go after the person who flint or a lesser?
Up to you.
He's really preoccupied. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Gonna get through Joji and get through Joji.
Okay.
Okay. Yep.
Joji is stunned, so I'm going to say they cannot let you like move past them. But they're not blocking your path.
They're 2 feet tall, also.
Yeah, they're 2 feet tall.
You can move past them if you want.
He's like,
Yep. Okay. And then I will rage. The multiple times.
The distortion surrounds you once more as you just yell out at the anger of this individual hurting your friends. You just see like almost versions of yourself peeling off from the main body and disappearing into smoke.
Yep. And then I will make 2 attacks with Reckless.
Go ahead.
D20 plus. So that is a modified 20.
Yeah, that will hit him. As regular as the first
that is
person
a modified
to be able
20.
to get through. Yeah, both attacks hits as this individual was not expecting you to rush right past and thought they had like defended themselves with all these statuses they put on people. Roll it up, baby.
Yep. So yeah, 1d10 plus 5. So for first strike, 7 points damage, and for the second strike, 10 points damage.
All right, 17 points of damage.
And that's my turn.
All right.
Oh god! Oh damn it! I forgot. Since we're kind of flanking her. Oh no! Wait. Nope. Never mind. Sorry.
You're not flanking. She has her back to a wall on purpose.
Smart.
Smart.
All right.
Surrounded her though.
Yeah. As you do, let me just see the range on this spell. It is now the mage's turn. Cool, 60 feet. You guys should be well within range. Regular and him wanting to stop the fighters as what they've seen. So Regular and Crux, can you both make me wisdom saves as you see these two mages turn around the corner and start crafting this black energy in their hand and sending it out to you.
Wisdom save?
Yes, Crux and Regular
Okay.
wisdom saves.
I will spend a luck point to
Wisma.
reroll that.
It'll stay. I don't think it's anything better.
Damn it! There goes a luck point.
16.
DC's not
16.
incredible.
A.
16, and what did you get?
I got a
6 or 9?
a 9. I used a luck point.
You shake it off, Crux, as this starts to do it. As you do, you feel this coldness from this black energy creep into your bones as you are paralyzed. As they both cast Hold Person on you.
Oh, damn.
Ooh.
Brutal.
Yeah, they're trying to stop you. There's a lot of dangerous people here, and they know to try to limit you.
Okay.
That is the end of the mage's turn. It is now the archers. let's see who they can get. That archer's going to sort of move by there. They will fire at Clover. This one's going to get a better shot by their mage friend and shoot at Alex. And this individual, seeing you come over here, and seeing Joji run up,
I'm stunned, so they get advantage.
yeah, they're gonna hit you, Joji. Usually they can't shoot through rocks. All of you see this archer aim straight for the rock, and as it does, the arrow suddenly moves, darts to the side, as they have an ability called Seeking Arrow, as it darts around the rock and hits you right in, well, presumably hits you in the back. We'll see. As these are arcane archers.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Arcane archers.
They are ninjas.
So that's definitely going to hit Joji. Alex, I rolled an 18 plus whatever they have, so that's going to hit Joji.
Damn,
For Alex, that is where is it? I can't find it. Plus 8, so that's going to be an unnatural 20. And they also hit Clover, so they are all hitting with their attacks. Seeking Arrow has some special things, so let's roll that one first.
Special things.
Mango, I feel like this is your fault.
How is this my? This is not the encounter we were talking about that I was poking the bear about.
I still feel like it's your fault.
Plus 3.
Just admit the mistakes.
11 damage to Joji.
I will not admit a mistake for this because it's not my fault.
I'm gonna die.
I have nothing
You
to
took 11 damage, Aiden.
5 damage. That's 5 damage to Alex.
Thank goodness. That could have been a lot less.
And actually only 4 to Clover, as they roll minimum damage on Clover.
Alex and Clover aren't looking the worst after that.
No, those one were normal arrows. Joji got hit with an arcane arrow, which is less ideal.
Oh no.
Okay, that is it for their turn. Penumbra.
All right. So I will do what I originally said. I will 30-foot sphere of darkness emanates from around me. And at the end of all of your turns, you get, I'll let you guys roll it, 1d6 plus 6 temporary hit points.
I'll give you an aura here, Owen.
Thank you.
Are we all individually rolling?
30-foot radius, did you say?
30-foot radius.
This is bad idea.
There you go.
So we each roll our hit point thing?
No. At the end of your turn.
Oh.
So you
If you end your turn in the dome.
Yeah, if you end your turn in the dome, you get hit points, and it stacks. So stay in the dome.
No, they don't. Temp HP always replaces temp HP.
Oh, does it? Never mind.
They do not stack.
So
if you
up
get
to
new
12.
temporary hit points, they don't add on.
It's just whichever's high, like you're higher, it replaces with the higher total.
Yeah, whichever one's higher.
They need some healing.
Well,
Was that
Any
52
bonus
or
action or movement?
that was bonus action. I will cast.
Nope, that's an action.
No, it says bonus action.
As an action, you present your holy symbol, and a sphere of twilight emanates from you.
Me, I look at Steps of Night. Bonus action. Well, that changes my turn. Give me a second.
Yeah, no, Twilight Sanctuary is an action.
Yeah, I thought it was my bad. I will cast Spiritual Weapon at 2nd level.
Let me get a token for that.
I will summon a massive lamp.
Lamp.
Okay, interesting.
We can get into this later, but should I tell them what you are a little bit?
Yeah.
Does the lamp have any effect on
He
Alex?
is known as a lamplighter, which is a special order within that of the.
He's secretly a moth like Alex.
As you see this giant lamp appear, Alex,
And I can put
where
it
do you want
30
to go?
feet away from me, right?
Yeah.
Um.
And make an attack.
Oh well, in that case.
Basically, anywhere in your sphere, you can put it.
Yeah.
I can't see it. Put it where I can't see it.
I will put it.
Is that like one of Alex's character flaws? Is lamps?
Wait, isn't that
What?
Is that a part of your race? Does that actually do anything to you?
I don't think it emanates light. I think it's just there. Like it's not lit.
It emanates
it's just a lamp.
dull light.
It's just a
dull
lamp.
light.
Okay. But I'll put it here so the it can hit this ninja.
Well, it'd be right there. It can't be on top of him.
Well, yeah, beside him. So I'll hit the ninja that I'm pointing at right now. This guy.
Roll an attack roll.
I'm gonna pull this up, Euan, because I think you should remember this.
Yeah, I haven't looked at your race in a long time. I think you do need to make some saves.
Yeah, I do have to make some saves.
Yeah, send me that part. Send me that part of your race again.
And right under any healing.
That's a nat.
Oh, nat 20. Yeah, clock this dude. Do it. Double the dice or double the number, just decide before.
Double the number. Oh, I rolled a 1 on it.
I'm so sorry, buddy.
6 damage. It's
6, every bit counts.
So this ninja got whacked by a lamp.
He did, in fact. As he just hits him in the head. Gosh! Is that it for your turn?
Yes, yep.
Alright, now
I sent it to you there.
Awesome. Penny?
Yep. Okay. Penny
What, did you
is
send it
almost...
on me?
Discord. I sent it. I just sent it as a picture on Discord. Still sending.
Okay, that explains it. Alright, cool. Yeah, Penny, you are poisoned, remember, so that's disadvantage on attacks and ability checks.
Oh, god damn it. Whatever. She already
Months
doesn't
and
roll
Mercy are
enough anyways.
nasty.
Lamp section.
Yeah.
Okay, well, still. So Penny is going to be aiming for the Genasi girl here. So she is going to cast Branding Smite as a bonus action. And then she's going to just attack and use a divine smite.
Well, you can add that if you hit, but yeah, go ahead.
Right, yeah.
You can just add that after you hit. So disadvantage on attacks, but go ahead.
2d20. 11, and her modifier is a +7, so that's an 18 to hit.
That is their AC. That will hit.
Okay, awesome. And her second attack will... Ooh, that is a nat 1 for the second attack.
I'm going to roll for how unfortunate it is.
Uh-huh.
Okay, you're fine. It just completely whiffs.
Okay, cool. Then, let's see, that is...
So you're doing a divine and a branding smite on this, right?
Yeah.
Can you remind me what branding smite does?
Branding Smite is, I think, 2d6 radiant damage on top of my... Yeah, it's I add 2d6 radiant damage on top of my normal damage.
Is this the one that reveals, like, invisible creatures too? Branding.
No.
Yeah.
No, yeah, it does. Yeah.
That maybe, I mean, I don't think it would be useful, but that could be useful.
No, I was just making sure, because there's also one that sets them on fire, and I was making sure it wasn't that one.
Serious mind.
Yeah. There's also, the target also sheds bright light in a 5-foot radius.
Damn. Okay, that's her damage for the flat roll.
Yep. So 5 from the sword, now roll your smite.
Right, which I'm pretty, is... you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna cast it at 2nd level, so it's gonna be 3d8.
Alright.
And then for the the other smite is 2d6. So 20 damage. Wow. Those were low rolls.
They were
God
low
damn.
rolls. I was scared for a moment. You worried me.
Those were low ass rolls.
You actually really worried me there.
Yeah, and that's all of Penny's level 2 slots. So
Oh my gosh.
Are you moving anywhere?
no, she's staying right in front of this Genasi lady.
All right. Summer. Jay?
Oh. Damn.
No, okay.
She is Summer is killed immediately as an arrow flies through her
And
head.
they dropped off roll 20.
Oh no!
They're back.
Jay?
Back.
Oh.
Okay.
Yay.
Okay, yeah, awesome.
But it,
You're
yeah,
up.
of course, it acts up right as it becomes my turn, you know?
Mhm.
Okay.
Of course.
Sorry, roll 20 is also loading up again. Okay, cool. So I don't want to be within 5 feet of this monk girl, 'cause she could probably fuck me up real fast. I do not have a ton of hit points. So I am gonna face up.
Awesome. Where to?
Not very far, just like here. So she
Okay.
does need to make a wisdom save against being charmed, but I'm going to make her result a 5.
Interesting. Now, to be clear, is it where you land that this happens, or is it where you teleport from? Because I've had this
I can double
issue
check.
with Clover. Because I think it is where you land. Sub-races, Eladrin. Phase Step, Autumn.
Right, fine.
After you use Phase Step, it's where you end up. So 10 feet with where you end up. So if you do it right there, you're not 5 feet range of her,
Okay.
and she can
Yeah.
still
Okay.
make it.
Okay.
You can do it on purpose.
So she'll be there.
And I will. Yeah. I'm gonna make her result a 5.
Jerk. Upsetting. So they are charmed by you for 1 minute or until anyone deals damage to them.
Only us though. I don't think her
Yeah.
allies count.
Yes, but they're also not going to
So
hurt her. So.
motherfuckers don't hit her.
You gonna tell that to us?
So,
Have you
so
told us
as
that?
you see her like. You
Yes,
see her
she'll
full
yell
form-
that.
As you do, you see her like form like slacken and like it goes less attacked, like not quite defensive, but still like semi-ready for anything. And it's just, I'm sorry. I don't want to fight you. And she just like stands there, charmed by you for this moment.
Okay, motherfuckers, do not hit her, or that will end. Okay, get everyone out.
Don't hit who?
Don't touch her. All right.
Point at the girl.
It is now the knight's turn. This one is going to move around and flank Clover as he does like Clover.
I think I still have my action because the face.
Oh, you're right.
bonus
That's just a
action, isn't it?
bonus action. Nicely done. All right, keep going.
Wait,
Screw you.
Summer.
Hey, how many people? What?
If so, you can
What?
ask her. Can you ask her to do
What is
stuff
it?
for you? Can you ask stuff to?
No.
Okay.
She's just charmed, so she regards
Dang it.
you as a friendly creature. I'm not gonna push it.
You have
I
advantage
was-
on
Because I
all
also think
social
they still
checks
have
with her.
common sense. Yeah.
I was gonna
Still has common
say.
sense to not like attack her friends. She just regards us as friendly acquaintances right now.
I was gonna say.
No,
if you can.
no, she doesn't.
Okay.
Charmed creature can't attack the charmer or
Well, that's what
target
the
of the
spell
charmer.
says, at least. Right. That's just.
No, she's charmed by you, not by them.
Yeah.
So I think she is still upset. She can still attack your party.
Oh,
Ah.
great.
Well,
I mean,
She also regards you
but
as
if
a
my
friend, though.
acquaintances, if my acquaintances are there, it'll be
No. It's to the point where she probably won't attack anyone. She still might attack Penny. I will make a roll for her on her turn.
No, that would be fair.
Damn.
If you could you make her jump to the other side, like go over here?
No, I cannot.
And then I can
No, you
stumble
do
her
not
fall.
control.
So, how many of you are paralyzed right now?
Just
me and
Joji. Oh yes, no. So Constance is paralyzed. Joji is stunned.
Constance
Penny is
isn't here
poisoned.
anymore. Constance is dead.
Constance is
I
dead.
did the wrong name.
Permanently paralyzed.
Regular is paralyzed. Joji is stunned. Penny is poisoned.
Okay. Because I have
Y'all are just
cards that
status
could give
conditioned
all
up.
of you advantage on attacks for 1 round, but I don't know if it's worth using yet. If 2 of you won't be able to use your attacks this round.
Right. Yeah.
If Crux will be able to say what he can do.
What?
Well,
Your sword.
but then he can't. Like, your action is used to save, and it is
Well, I'm not
only for
paralyzed.
1 round.
I'm not
so I'm
paralyzed.
gonna
I'm not stunned. Anything like that.
wait until some
I'm
of you guys
fully-
aren't paralyzed.
Fully available.
I know, but I could give it to
Yeah.
all of you.
Mhm.
So for now, I will do. Sorry, I need to check its range.
All good. What spell are you thinking?
120 feet. Magic missile.
Okay.
I'll get one of the dudes flanking Clover.
You technically cannot
Let
see
me
either of
check
them right
what
now.
level do I want to get? Oh, really?
There's a rock in the way.
And they don't.
I can see this one, can't I?
It must have not updated. That he's moving there after your turn. It probably didn't have pop a day.
By
yeah,
the
let me
way,
refresh my page again.
Penny, take your D6 plus 6 temporary hit points.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll get this guy.
I'll be right
What
back.
level do I want to cast this at?
Wow,
do
Penny's
it at second
not
level.
rolling good
May as well.
tonight, or any night for that matter.
Any hit points counts.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You're terrible. Leave Jay alone.
I just said a word twice in a row. What's wrong with that? I don't see the problem.
So, what spell are you cast, or who are you casting on? Did JFR die again?
She said
Looks
she's
like
casting it on the mage here.
Okay, cool. Sadly, that's the one who did not succeed, so concentration will not be broken. Darn it, that's good damage. 13. Nicely done, Summer.
Yeah, I was gonna
I'm
say,
going to presume
Magic
that is the end of
Missile
your
is a
turn.
great spell
Yeah.
for breaking concentration because each and every one is its own dart. That means its own concept.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know he was concentrating
he
on
wasn't.
a spell.
No, no.
Hee hee.
Don't
It's the other
fail.
one.
Oh,
The other one
Because
was.
your boys.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Yes, Magic Missile is good for breaking concentration.
Yep.
Okay, that is it for my turn then.
would I miss Hokuk? Sorry.
And then Summer, roll for your temporary hit points.
Oh, yes, thank you, Owen.
You're welcome.
Did I miss
It's
anything?
just a D6, right?
How big? I can't see the
+6.
dome. How big is the dome?
So you get 12 temporary hit points. It's D6 plus 6.
What is
Awesome. Top of the round with Alex.
Tall is this cave?
The cave goes about 40 feet up. It's a tall cave.
How tall are the rocks?
The rocks varies, but we're gonna say 20 for these front two. It's higher.
Okay, that's all I need to know for that. I'm going to first up move a little forward.
As you do,
So
you
shimmy-
leave her range of combat. Oh no, but she's charmed, so she won't take an attack of opportunity.
No,
She's
I
not a
didn't think
5-foot
you
range
would.
though.
Oh shiz.
But yes, you move over there. She like flinches for a second, like she's going to attack you, but then she like her mind gets all fuddled.
Nice. And assuming I can see the two guys on the other side of Clover there, I can see them, right?
Yeah.
Even though, yeah. Alrighty, so I'm going to cast
I didn't take the
Bane.
next turn. I'm sorry. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay.
So there is a knight there. I just need to roll their attacks. They're just gonna hit you guys. First on you, Oliver.
Yes.
So 2 attacks with their great swords. That's a nat 20.
That definitely hits.
The other one is a 2, so that one is definitely gonna miss.
Oh wait, I have that thing.
Oh, you do. He is a special individual in ability because of his madness. I forgot about this. You get a free attack on someone when they crit on you. As he has I believe it's called like Master of Pleasures, which is a terrible name for an ability, but I believe that's what it's called.
I just wrote down Joy of Pain.
Joy of Pain, I forget what it's called. It was weird. I think I might have told you something different. So that is going to be 15 points of damage on the crit.
Right.
I didn't roll
That
great.
one. Yeah, I'm not getting nothing out of this.
Sadly not. You're rolling bad today. I'm so sorry. Those other guys are going to flank Clover and probably wreck his crap up. That hits. That actually misses. Hit. And hit, so he's getting hit 3 times. He takes 30 points of damage. As Clover does not look great there, as he's like breathing heavy, getting a bit more desperate, surrounded now. Little help here? And now it's your turn to provide the little help here. So what did you
If
now?
this guy was there before my turn started, I would have actually moved to his
you
space, but
totally move there. You're on melee range of that guy still, but yes.
that's fine. But I'm going to cast Bane on the 3 that are closest to me there. I'm
So
in
the
melee
3
range and the
knights?
2 flank. Yeah.
All right.
And they need a charisma save from them.
Yes, they have +2 to charisma. That's a 10, an 11, and a 16.
Only the 16 passes.
All right, so let me mark them all as Bane so I don't forget. We'll do Creepy Skull. Actually, let me mark you guys' stuff too so I don't forget. Paralyzed. And stunned. Penny, you are poisoned. Fantastic. Static conditions all around. Bonus action or anything?
I'm just gonna flip him off after that, and I'm done my turn.
Alright.
You could give people bardic inspiration if you want to, just a reminder.
Shoot, yes, you're right. I can do that. I don't know who to bardic inspire.
Remember, they do also, when they use that bardic inspiration, they also gain 10 HP now of what they roll.
10 HP of what they roll?
And
temporary HP equal to their bardic inspiration die when they use it.
Okay, I'm gonna give that bardic inspiration to Clover then.
Cool. Thank you! As he's just like back into combat mode. All right.
The third one comes and gives him a thumbs up while I'm flipping the other two off.
Joji, I'm so sorry. You were stunned, but it is gone now. You are no longer stunned.
Yay!
So sorry. I hate when I make people miss turns, but there are too many of you. Crux, you are up.
So, I'm going to bonus action summon my Echo right here.
Yep.
I'm going to move back here. Oh, sorry. Move here.
Yeah.
And then from my Echo, I'm going to hold an attack action on the event that, you know, in the event that like something else it looks like they because it looks like they're from what I've heard from Summer and what I'm assuming they like look like right now, they don't look like they're actively trying to attack us. If it changes back to aggressive mode or back to attacking mode, immediately make the attack with that. And I'm switching I'm switching to the Sword of the Chainbreaker. So that is I'm wielding that right now.
And your Echo can wield the same sword as you?
Yes, it can use any of my weapons, actually.
Fantastic. All right.
Epic.
Euan, can I note?
Actually, sorry, Mango, can you roll me 3 percentile dice?
Okay. So D100s?
Yes, I need 3 of them.
3D100.
Euan, can I note something real quick?
What do you need?
I just want to note something. With Crux pulling out that sword, I think Penumbra would be visibly uncomfortable.
Good to know.
How come?
Just with the what's it called? With the thing you told me about Crux.
Okay, yeah, for sure. Gotcha.
Yeah, so 76, 95, 33.
Cool. Nothing happens.
Okay.
Nothing you should worry about ever.
And then fair enough. I'm holding the action for that.
Alright, it is Clover's turn. As he does this, surrounded by these 2 knights, starting to get a little worried. Yes. Yeah, he's going to make 2 attacks. We'll say... Yeah, same one he hit before. Both those are going to hit. That's a lot of damage. He deals a lot of damage, actually. Good numbers, too.
He's doing better than I am today.
19. 8. I don't know why it took me so long to calculate that. That's 27. Yeah, 27 damage to that guy. That knight look hurt as Clover just spins around 2 times, slash, as he bends over. And as he bends over, he sort of pushes on his back and disappears in a cloud of mist. And he's going to go over here and give you flanking, Oliver.
Ooh, that's fast.
As he misty steps.
Seems like you need...
He is in spring. What do Eladrins do in spring?
That one you can just
choose someone else to face up, yeah.
Instead.
So he just teleports himself. Alright, that is it for Clover's turn. Flint. They use Stillness of Mind to end your charm effect on them. Because monks can do that.
Yeah, I figured.
Would that trigger...
But it takes an action, right?
My attack
it
action?
does. That does burn their action, and they do. You see their eyes snap back. I will say, Summer, roll me one more. I mean, no, you already rolled your insight, and you rolled really well. Like, there was truth. Like, once you charmed, they're like, I don't want to fight you. Like, there is also still truth to that. But they do go back to this aggressive stance that triggers your held action, Mango.
Okay, let's do this. Oh, God. 10 for the first one. That's not gonna hit.
Nope.
And 17?
Nope.
Yeah, no.
Damn.
And I don't think I can action surge on a held action. I think I have to do that on my turn, right?
Don't you have your Echo?
No, you cannot action surge on a held action, I'd say.
Yeah.
She like more friends, and she already wasted her action being charmed. So she is going to miss Steps of the Wind, or whatever it's called. And she is going to run. She is incredibly fast.
We're not going to opportunity attack?
Not with Steps of the Wind, she's disengaging.
Mm.
Looks like we're getting company.
She is going to move here. She is blocking off this path. This path is so narrow that you guys will not be able to move past each other through it. So, like, one person can head down that pathway, and then they will clog it up.
Right. Okay.
I always think tactically.
Sorry, I keep forgetting. Alex, Joji, Crux, and Clover, roll your temporary hit points.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh,
good
yes.
idea. That is 10 for Clover.
And for Crux.
Nine.
Nice. That's really helping out.
7.
All right. Who is up next?
Oliver.
Oliver, it is your chance.
Eventually mine.
As this individual, you have flanking, so if you're attacking the same individual, you have advantage now because of Clover.
I like that. I bet that definitely.
That will hit. 27 will definitely hit.
Roll the normal sword damage. I usually have. Okay, yeah. And then I roll the psychic damage. 6! What fun!
Yes.
14 damage with that first attack, as there's the impact and it hurts a little bit, and immediately after you just feel the maddening pain of psychic energy as you feel your madness spread to him, and it horrifies the mind.
Oh, trust me, the master will want to see your mind when he pries you open.
They're entertaining.
What?
My second attack roll. Another one.
27 again, yeah. Mess this guy up.
This guy is rolling. Oh.
9 damage with the blade. Now add some psychic on there.
Oh, it's a psychic.
11 more. As he's hit again, and just his mind is reeling from this.
Oh, he's
anything else from you?
Eyes. That would be all.
I love the calmness of no. That will be all immediately after.
Taylor,
insane in that.
Roll your temporary hit points.
Oh yes, better do that.
Do. All right. End of Oliver Regular.
7.
You're paralyzed. You can make another wisdom save to try and break out of it.
Yep.
Got this. You got this.
9. I should have spent a luck point. I'll be down to 1 luck point.
You gotta get out of it, dude.
I mean, getting out of paralyzed is a good thing.
It's huge.
Okay, I'm broken. Another luck point. 10! Dang!
Regular, dang it!
Damn it.
Oh, you're still held on as these like shadowy coils are holding on to you.
I have 1 luck point left. Damn it.
You might have a problem.
To give you bardic inspiration to help with that.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Um,
And then roll temporary hit points still. Those temporary hit points.
remember, if you are rolling them a second time ever, don't add on. Just take the higher one.
So it's 1d6 plus 6.
Yep.
It is back to the spell
I already have 10
caster's
temporary
turn.
hit points. I already have 10. I already have.
Spellcaster saw you Bane, and he wants to stop other spellcasters, so he actually moves up. Um,
Oh, he's gotten all up in my face.
no, these spellcasters are moving up. That one's also going to approach Clover, and they're both trying to cast Inflict Wounds. We will say at second level.
Oh, that's so devastating.
My favorite spell.
Oh,
What is
God.
it?
It's so good,
Bonus.
but oh my god.
It's so powerful.
Painful.
That is a 12 on you, Alex.
Okay.
Does that hit?
Does not.
Is that only
That
because
does
you got
not.
the new armor?
Yeah.
Gosh dang it.
Look at that.
That will
Right.
hit Clover, however. And that's not going to be pretty.
Don't hurt my friend.
That's going to be 40-10 necrotic damage.
4d10.
I need
It's-
more
It's a
D10s.
lot, yeah.
It's,
Joji just had the look of, I am really
nasty.
glad that was not me.
That's like an average of 20 damage. That's insane.
That's a maximum enough to probably down one of us at this point.
Yeah, oh, it's maximum
And-
enough to down me.
That's 23. Clover is taking a beating.
He's still up?
Barely.
Oh my
I
gosh,
ju-
he's still
you
up.
see-
He's still up. He's still up.
You see something very strange, Alex. As you see them hold out this, like, sort of, for a second, it's not permanent, but they hold this weird object in their hand, this chunk of rock, place it on his chest, and you see that same effect that you saw on those, the individuals who had the white hair and white skin and just pigmentless. The black sort of charcoal thing starts spreading across Clover's chest.
Oh, God, it's
Um,
No.
That's Clover. Or no, those were the magic guys. It is Archer's turn. And they have got someone's attention.
Oh no. Oh no. It's Eddie.
As they move there, and all three of them fire at Penumbra as they see this healing aura coming from him.
Oh, fuck.
They are going to use. Actually, let me see. Are they in line? Yes, they will actually hit both of you with piercing shots. So they're going to hit Penumbra and Summer. They all use piercing shot.
Okay.
Is
Can
piercing
we
shot
actually
targeting more than
form a line?
one opponent?
Technically, actually, I
Wouldn't
think
it go through all
this
three
one,
of them? Yeah.
This one, yeah, it can get. This will, yeah, hit all four of you if it hits. This one,
Doesn't hit me.
that one will move up so it can get you two. And will this one hit anyone? Nope, just you two. All right, so we'll go for the 4 one first. Let me see. Do they make individual attack rolls? Seeking a wrong one. Yeah, so it has to make it on each of you, technically. So this is going to be rapid fire. Oliver, 19.
That hits.
Even higher for Alex, so that's going to hit you. The person they want to hit, Penumbra, that's an 11.
Let's go.
And Summer, that's a 20.
Yeah, well, that'll fucking hit.
So it hits all of you but Penumbra, the one person they wanted to hit.
Wait. Sorry. What was it hitting?
They just are you doing these piercing shots.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my roommates came.
So first, Oliver takes 6 damage as the initial hit hits you.
For those temporary hit points.
And then all of you except Penumbra take 10 points as this piercing light blasts through the rest of you.
Do I?
So, no. So Oliver, Alex, and Summer take the 10 points.
Bye-bye.
Thank you for those temporary hit points, though. Those help.
That's a 12 now on you, Penumbra.
Hit the what?
Oh, I've seen better
12
days.
on you, Penumbra.
That does not hit.
And that's going to be, they are missing the one person they want to hit. That's going to be a 17 on you, Summer.
17 hits, yeah.
Okay, there you go. 19 on Penumbra.
It didn't do too good for me.
And a 20 on Summer, not natural.
Uh-huh.
Penumbra first takes 7 points of damage. Then you both take 3. Then you both take 3.
We both take 3.
Still goes to my temporary.
And then Summer, you take 10 more. There's just these cavalcade of piercing arrows just sort of go around you. You quickly, you get this weird just sort of like feeling from your god to just this warning coming of protection. And as you do, you duck down. However, looking back, you see as you duck down, they all fly back towards Summer.
Oh, poor Summer.
It's fine. I'm not
3 arrows currently in her chest.
That is the archer's turn, and it is your turn, Penumbra.
All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to see all of those and sort of not angry, but irked that they're shooting at us. 35, 10, 15. I will cast Command at 3rd level on this guy, and this guy.
What is the command you're issuing for?
Betray.
God damn. Damn.
We'll start with the archer. This is a wisdom save, am I incorrect?
Yes, it is.
Okay, the archer has a +5 for the save.
Shit.
Or no, they don't. I'm reading the wrong thing. That's only +2. That's a 15.
What?
That just saves.
All right. These individuals are not mages, although they appear. They're actually cult fanatics, and they have advantage against being charmed. So is this technically a charm effect?
I don't know. It doesn't say. I'll leave that up to you.
If it does not give them the charmed condition, then no.
It does not give them a charm condition from what I'm reading.
Let's see, I have as well.
Speak a one-word command to a creature you can see within range. Target must succeed on a wisdom or follow the command.
Yeah, technically not charmed. All right, so they will just roll this normally. One is a nat 20.
Oh,
The other one is a nat 1.
Then one of them has to betray. Whatever.
So on their turn,
yep.
On their turn, they will take that action.
And then as a bonus action, the lamp is going to briefly light up and smack the ninja again.
Yes. Go ahead and roll.
I think he would have moved by now.
13 doesn't hit.
Other people. Not these people. No, they're heavily armored.
Okay. And then I will roll my hit points.
Go ahead.
8. All right, we're good.
Penny, you are no longer poisoned. That left at the end of their turn.
Epic. Genasi later is not charmed still, right?
She is not.
Okay. Penny's gonna go here.
No, so feel free to hit her.
Talk.
She's going to use her breath weapon.
Yeah.
Oh.
So what save is that?
I'm pretty sure it's a
Strength or con?
It's a con.
Because this is your repulsion breath.
Yeah.
It's so stinky.
So she's not proficient in this, but she's an Earth Genasi, which have very good constitution.
Right.
But 2 will not help her despite her good constitution. So how far back do you knock her?
I don't know. I don't have the stats for the homebrew thing you made for me. Because that was on my old character
it's
sheet.
15 feet.
Okay.
I don't know. We'll look that up later, but we'll go with 15 feet for now.
Okay.
And I believe she is prone.
Okay.
That is.
So as
How's it feel now?
Your breath weapon of most people, you see her turn around ready to engage you, and as you do, almost like this roar just fires back, and as she does, she goes stumbling back on her feet and skids across the ground and is knocked onto her back. That it for Penny?
Probably just something like, "I'm not going to kill you."
You also saw her ready to just murder Clover. Like, Clover is not looking good, and you might have just saved his life there.
Uh-huh.
Awesome. Penny Summer, you are up.
Temporary hit points.
Penny, roll your hit points. Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, let's see what I get.
And if it's higher
every turn.
at the end of every turn.
And he can also max a charmed or a frightened condition on you instead of the hit points.
Yep.
Dude,
Twilight Domain is dope.
That is really good.
It's pretty epic.
Anywho, for my turn, let's see, is everybody in our group still within 30 feet of me? Cool, yeah, I will use my other card's ability, and all of you have advantage on your attack rolls until my next turn.
As you summon the power of the Emperor, and you feel like a war commander's cry screaming out across the battlefield coming from this card. And as you do, you feel the strength, the unifying force of the military, of a squadron of soldiers just fill your soul, and you are ready for this next round. Bonus action or anything?
I don't think I really have anything I can do as a bonus action unless I have any spells prepared which take a bonus action, which I don't think I do. So I'll just go ahead and roll my hit points then. Actually, maybe it'd be smart to move so that I'm not in the range of all those archers.
3, 4 arrows.
Yeah.
Are you like looking
can I
where
sit on
holes are
this
just in your
space,
body?
or do you need me to move?
No, you can stay there. That one's fine.
Cool. I'm gonna
You
hide
cannot move
behind
up
this
more,
rock.
though. All right.
My temporary hit points.
Do it up. Yeah, that's gonna juice everyone up. Summer next round.
Let's go. I'm rolling really well tonight. I'm very happy.
You are.
You know, the temp hit points, it's going to stop another constants from dying, you know?
Yeah.
I feel really bad because I realized I had an ability that possibly could have saved him as well.
Oh, that's okay. What?
Dang it. There's a lot of ways. Oliver, the knight seeing the opportunity now moves up to flank you. So, and this one, who does he want to attack? No, he's going to rush Penumbra. He's
Still Bane Glow, don't
yes.
forget.
Is that concentration spell? And did you take damage?
It is a concentration, and...
You took damage once, I believe, from the arrow.
That's true, yes.
So can you roll me a con save here quickly?
Oh, yes, of course.
DC 10.
And save?
Oh yeah, you're fine. Bane's totally still up. All right.
Well, that damage was my temporary
We'll
hit
start with
point anyway.
Oliver. First attack. That is only a 13, so I'm guessing that misses.
Hit.
Second one is a crit again.
Well, I could attempt to hit it back.
One second.
So, who wants to say fate's not on our side? This
Maybe Fortune
so
Favor is
far.
not the best fitting name.
You've been in, who knows? We've been in this situation before. Maybe the
Got a
tide-
19 to hit.
Perhaps we should be the fortune fuck-ups?
How big is his own?
Is that the same ring?
Honestly, we're not doing that bad. We've done worse. Very recently, we've done worse. You know. So
we just need to take out all these little goons. Just take out the goons, you know.
Well, I think of the biggest targets, we need to take out the mages. Because being able for them to be able to hold person us is huge. We need to take that down.
Yeah.
I'm still paralyzed.
Which
it sucks.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm nowhere within range to target this guy, which I would love to. Because I'd have to go like I would just get so many attacks.
I got a 19 to hit. Him back.
Get there. That's actually an option.
I am connecting.
Of DMs having technical issues.
Oh, okay.
You there?
Input.
Make sure you're I don't know. Are you using your computer or your phone for Discord?
You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Can someone speak?
Yeah, we can
Hello.
hear you.
We can hear you.
Hello.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I just found my phone. 1 second.
Take your time, Euan.
Okay.
Ah.
I figured it out. I had my. Input. No.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, we
Okay,
can
I
hear you.
think that should be okay.
Okay,
Let me
you
just
sound
turn Groovy down.
real. Your mic quality's garbage, but and you're echoing.
Let me try and swap. So that would be output. No.
Input.
Okay, I'm just gonna swap back to my phone. I'm sorry.
Well. Now the news, I'm at 27 health.
Yeah. Oh.
What's your
Nice.
average?
Am I good now?
51.
I can hear you.
Yeah, that's a lot better.
Ooh, that's a lot less.
So Oliver, you rolled 19 to hit him back.
At 39.
Oliver?
So this crit might knock me out.
Taylor,
think
can
I'll
you hear
focus.
Euan?
I cannot. Hold on.
Okay, rejoin.
Is he
Technical
talking?
difficulties here, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, sorry. Hello, testing, hear me, 20.
Yeah, I hear you.
Alright, cool. So you will hit him back. He is going to hit you back for 23.
You have to. Yeah, you could
Are you
not.
still up?
We'll have 23 damage.
I almost rolled max damage.
Lucky enough, I am still up. I'm at very low health.
Lucky enough, I think you're literally. Are you the one right next to me?
Yes.
I'm a healer, so.
Otherwise, I'll roll the damage I inflict on his ass.
Yeah, you do get to hit him back as you revel in the
13
pain.
points of my
Ooh, that's
slashing
good damage.
5 points of psychic.
Oh, that kills him.
Oh.
Oh,
As he
First
goes to
kill.
hit this dude,
First kill of the night.
you see this dude hit him in the shoulder, but great sword deep digs into the shoulder blade. As you do, you see one hand of this Oliver individual grab the sword, hold it there, use it to pull him in closer, sliding his hand across the blade as he does. And as he does, he just sticks his own sword into this soldier's chest as he falls down dead.
Know what I hate more?
Nice.
Just random people looking at me. I hate backstabbers the most.
Minus a d4 as we're going to the baned individuals now. That's still going to hit Clover. First attack,
Oh, no.
Clover is unconscious.
Oh wait, no, wait. That attack gets disadvantage actually
How come?
because of Penny's protect.
I believe you need to be in 5 feet of the attacker, not the victim.
Oh, oopsie doopsies. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Let me double read it though.
Let me know. I'll do a second attack while you do that.
When wielding a shield and a
That
creature
second attack is turning. He turns around.
Yeah, it's the ally has to be within 5 feet.
Really?
Yeah.
There you go.
Let's see.
In general.
For my own edification.
Yeah, target.
Thank you. I have so many things open right now that my Wi-Fi is garbage.
Dang.
Yeah.
Live.
So yeah, it will have disadvantage. Let me roll that again. Still minus 4. That drops it down to a 9 plus their bonus. 9 plus 5. That is 14. That now misses barely.
Oh.
So now that second attack will go to Clover since it didn't down him.
Also, I don't know if you
And the second attack will hit Clover, but luckily, no, it will hit him. I said. Are you celebrating that Clover is down?
Yes.
Lee was just like happy, and then it's just like
At
immediately
least it can-
downtrodden.
At least you can use
Okay.
that bardic
One more night up
inspiration.
going. Can you guys hear me all right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I can't hear anything, to be fair, ever, so yes, I can.
Remember to roll your hit points, everyone.
Alright.
And doesn't Alex's college allow bardic inspirations to be used as those? Those.
Wait, so Clover's on?
If Clover is unconscious,
Dang, alright.
That's a bardic inspiration.
Penumbra is was going to be hit by 17. However, due to Bane, it is now a 13.
And that does not hit.
So
Thank you.
Bane saved you from an attack there, as you are getting very lucky today, Penumbra. Top it around with Alex.
All right. Well, one thing's for dang sure, I got to attack the mage dude next to me. But I also... Actually, hold on. I'm going to... Oh gosh. Thought I knew what I was going to do.
Do you want me to come back to you?
I'm just gonna stab him with my dagger.
Alright, go ahead.
Because, you know.
They do not have a high AC.
It'd be stabbing time.
Oh dear.
So 13 hit?
Exactly their AC.
Oh, I'm very happy.
Alright. Yell that damage for me when you got it.
Yeah.
Joji, you're on deck.
That is 2 points of damage.
Nice.
I probably would have done more with Vicious Mockery.
Probably.
Also, doesn't
But
Alex
still
have
very
a
good job as you stab this cultist.
wouldn't was that Emperor card still up or anything?
It's still up technically, so you would have advantage, so you can roll for.
See if I crit.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone please remember you have advantage on your attacks.
That does not crit,
Okay.
unfortunately.
Anything else? Bonus action, inspire, anything else?
I am going to shoot a bardic inspiration over to Regular.
Hopefully get him out of that save.
Yeah.
Joe.
That's it for me.
Alright, so here's my plan. Now here's the thing. These can climb at full speed, right?
Yeah.
5, 10. It's gonna climb up here. Come all the way over here. Come right here.
Alright. So you still have to spend 10 feet of movement just to get up there.
I have 40 feet of movement. So I'd be left with 30 feet.
If you dash?
No, my normal speed is 40. So it'd take me...
You cannot get to them in your normal... no, you can exactly get to them with your normal
Exactly.
speed. Provided you're willing to make a 10-foot jump off a cliff.
I can jump exactly 13 feet.
Yes, it's not about making it, it's about making it without taking damage or without falling on your face. So, you can make me an acrobatics check if you want to try and jump off that cliff and get to them.
I can do it. I can do it. I can do it.
You got the eye of the tiger.
You got good acrobatics.
You got this,
Mhm.
Joji. You got this.
The eye of the tiger.
11. Here's the thing. I have an inspiration. I'm going to use my inspiration.
Okay. Not from a bard. From
No, but
From
that
Euan.
inspiration point.
I didn't roll my temp hit points.
You go 16.
16 will do it. You're still going to take a little bit of fall damage.
Okay, that's fine with me.
1 point, rolled minimum. You take 1 point of damage as your leg just barely, just the slightest twinge of pain as you clamber over to this person as you see them flat on their back. I'm assuming you're stabbing them while they're down.
Yeah, the magic rapier.
Go ahead.
Advantage.
Do I have advantage too?
Mm-hmm.
You do. Both from the card and them being prone, so you're lined up for a perfect hit.
Alex, remember.
30.
Yeah, that will hit him.
Okay. And do I get sneak attack because I have advantage?
You definitely get sneak attack.
Oh, wait.
Okay, that's 5.
5 from the rapier.
And 11 damage, and then can I make a bonus action attack?
You most certainly can. Still advantage.
No bonus to attack, or do I do get bonus to attack?
No bonus to damage. It's just going to be straight up D4. You can roll a D4.
A D4? Oh yeah, because dagger.
You can't attack. If you're doing a rapier, you have to do a wield with the dagger.
1 damage. Dang it.
Still help.
It's still 1 damage.
All right. End of your turn. Clover, Flynn, Joe's Crux, go.
Okay.
Oh,
So here's
am I in the zone, by the way?
You are not anymore, I would
Dang
say.
it.
I
the
can
majority
move
of
my
your body
echo
is out.
as a free action, so I can move it directly here without it getting in the range of that
Really?
guy.
A free action?
It's a free action. Just looked it up. No
Nice.
action required. So I'm going
Nice.
to put my echo
Nice.
right there. The echo still has the sword of the chainbreaker out, but I'm going to switch to my my crossbow, and I'm going to
I probably
unload on
haven't
this
been
guy.
a big stickler on this before.
Mhm.
I am going to start doing that more, though. Switching between weapons is a bonus action.
That's okay, because I have nothing to use as my bonus action this round, and that's going to help me out later. Because, fun fact, Action Surge gives you an extra bonus action as well. And I am going to be
It does
unloading.
not, I
it
believe,
does,
though, doesn't it?
It actually
It does.
does.
It's a
I
full
looked into
action.
it. It's a full action bonus action. I looked into
I've
it.
read this before. I'll trust you. Yep, go ahead.
Yeah. So I'm going to because I have advantage from summer. We are going to be making sharpshooter shots at this.
Yeah, all attacks are with advantage.
That's a natural 20 on the first one.
Nice.
Okay, and then
Roll damage because you might drop them before you finish.
yes. And then that's okay. Wait, okay. Yeah, I'll just do double dice for my convenience for this. So that's 26 damage on the first one.
Does a heavy crossbow deal D10? That's nice.
Yes, it does. It's really good.
Juicy.
Okay. And then
He's still up. Not looking great. That definitely hurt.
and then the second attack is 23.
You don't need to roll damage. You will kill him.
Okay, good to know. Because then
that was the one that was going to betray. He does not have a chance to betray now.
Fair enough.
No.
I was just trying
he was
to
murdered.
limit the pressure on him and limit the pressure on Alex.
Yeah, he
and-
was about to attack his allies, but
Okay.
you didn't know that.
Because then I can do that. I'm gonna move right there. To there.
Right here?
Yes. And then because I get an additional bonus action, switching back to the I'm switching back to actually, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go here. And because then I can use that additional bonus action. I'm gonna keep the crossbow out. Use the additional bonus action to resummon my echo. Right here.
Alright, cool.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna
Take your shot.
I'm gonna summon it here, just that way I can.
Cool.
I'm gonna do because I have now 4 attacks left. Two from the echo, 2 from action surge, and I'm going all on this mage. And all still at advantage because of summer. Thank you very much, Summer. Why am I not?
Yeah, because that was 2 attacks. So wait, so how many attacks do you make on this guy? Just 2, right?
No, I'm making 4. Because I get the 2 from I only used my 2 from my normal action, my attack action. I get 2 from 2 from my echo, and then 2 from action surge.
Gotcha. So make 4 attacks on this mage.
And that's 23 to hit.
I will let you know his AC is 13.
Okay, yeah, so 23 to hit. And then that's
You said that earlier, I think.
okay. That's 23 damage.
Jeez, yeah, that hurts.
Does he have to make concentration?
Yes, he does. I do not think he will make it. I'm just checking.
It's DC 10 or equal to half the damage, so it'd be DC
Yeah,
11, I think.
I was looking up other things. He surprisingly makes it for that first attack.
And then the second attack, that's a 12. That doesn't succeed.
Nope, but still got 2 more attacks.
I do, and these are not sharpshooter because they are the bladed sharpshooter. Plus 8. Oh wait, sorry, that's need advantage on that. Okay, so
Either way, you
26.
hit.
Yeah, 26.
Mhm.
And that is
Roll the damage.
almost rolled a D5 there. That's 9 points of damage on that.
He has 1 hit point left.
Okay, well, good to know.
Concentration is still up. He is holding on to that spell with his life.
Okay, and that's 24 to him.
Okay, you kill him. Spell is gone. You are unparalyzed as he's out of desperation. You just see him holding his hand out, holding the spell there as he looks up to you
Dead.
for the last moments of his life.
Oh, thank God.
Completely killed.
Thank you,
You
Crux.
don't have to kill them.
Are you not paying attention to what's happening right now?
Because knock them unconscious.
They are going
If you
to
are
kill
doing
us if we don't
non-lethal
kill
damage,
them.
let me know. I've been assuming all of you have been dealing lethal.
Oh, yes.
Absolutely.
I've
Crux
only
would be
been
lethal.
doing somewhat lethal, only to get her to the point where she's low.
Okay, yeah. If you swap, let me know.
Yeah. If I
The only one we shouldn't kill is
I
the
will
girl.
assume lethal unless you specify non-lethal.
Whenever I see she's bloody, then I'm gonna be non-lethal.
Oh, she's bloody.
Okay, then once it's my turn, I'm gonna switch to non-lethal.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Yeah, we should not
Clover
do
is making a
lethal.
death save.
And you rolled a
That's one success. He can actually. Is your dice still a D6? Or is it a D8? Alex.
I think it's a D8 by now.
The D8
Let
by
me
now.
check.
With your
Yeah, it's a
bardic,
D8.
It should be a
with
D8
your College of
It's a
the
D8.
Dirge ability, he rolled a 14. If he can roll a 6 or higher, he is up with 1. I'm going to use his inspiration. That is exactly a 6. He is up with 1 as he still feels your power flowing through him as he comes up briefly out of this.
You're alive!
Oh!
And a little bit of pain. That's why we'll fix
Welcome
that
back
by
to the land
making
of the
him in
living.
pain.
He's still prone. But that's it. Lynn's turn. She spins up as she gets up from prone. She is definitely in like a worried state as she has seen about half her friends drop. Those archers are still fresh though.
Did you hear what I
We
said
haven't
about
gone for
trying
them
not to
yet.
kill them?
Yes.
Okay.
Roll me, Alex. Roll me a medicine check.
You betcha. $12.
12. All right. You do not see what you could have seen.
Oh,
She
he's gonna do some medical shit.
She turns around and she's going for you, Joji, again as you're getting that stunning hit to the head.
All right, roll the hit.
You got this.
That's 18 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
Joji,
7. That's. Come on, you can do math. I know you can. 13 points of damage.
Okay.
Also, sorry this is going so late. I didn't intend it to.
No, it's totally fine.
It's fine.
So what, yeah.
15.
That might be her DC. You're either one below or you just got it. Where is that? Stunning strike. Nope, you missed it by 1.
Dang it.
As you feel your body tighten up again, seeing you there, Crux, she is not going to disengage, so your Echo will get an attack.
I'm definitely going to make that attack.
Also, Crux, Joji, or Crux and
Ooh,
whoever else
I
in
just
their
realized
turn
something.
hit points.
The Echo's making the attack with the Sword of the Chainbreaker. If I hit, I'm going to make her make a save on a tune from her items. Any item she has, if she has something.
Ooh.
She has 2. You don't know what they are. You can still do it. It will just be random unless you're specifying.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's
So,
gonna be interesting.
oh, because it's not Summer's turn yet, I still have advantage.
You do.
That is a natural
Nice.
20 to hit.
Ooh.
Roll your damage.
Wait, what about temporary hit points? I heard 10 hit points. What?
You don't get any, Joji.
at
You're
the-
just outside it.
Yeah, at the end of whoever's turn, temporary hit points if you're in the sphere.
And that's 9 damage.
9. All right.
Mhm.
And what save does she make?
It's a charisma save.
Charisma. That is her lowest stat.
It's
It's
not a
good to
high
know.
DC, but we need it. I want to break one of her attunements just to fuck with her.
She rolled an 18 plus 1.
Yeah. No.
Dang.
Goddamn.
I will let you know. What you could have done is one of her items is giving her an extra D6 on every attack, and you could have got rid of that.
I would love if I got rid of that.
As you do, you see that hit her in the stuff, and it is more desperation than fury that she is attacking you. Let's see what she
That's
can
a
do.
shame. I'm not in
Desperate
combat
blows
with her.
now?
All right, so that is definitely going to hit by far. So make me a con save.
Okay. Yeah.
And she's going to do Hands of Harm on you.
Ooh, okay. Good to know.
That's almost max damage. You will not
19?
like this.
Probably
you
won't.
save?
Yeah.
You're still poisoned. You get no save from poison.
Fair enough.
It's automatic.
Yeah.
That is, so that's 11 plus 6, so it's 17 plus 8.
Minus 10 from that. Just
25?
25 damage? Okay, so I'm just going to do 15 because I have the 10 temp HP.
Cool. She's then going to flurry of blows on you.
Okay.
One of those miss, one of those hit.
Also, I gotta get going, guys, so I'll see you next time.
See ya.
Bye bye.
That's 13 more damage.
13 more. Okay.
And I think that is it for her turn. She has the mobile feat and does not like you.
It's not like who?
Oh.
She is going to retreat back here.
Does that not provoke Sentinel?
Who would have Sentinel?
Wait, I thought you had Sentinel.
No, I don't. I should get that might be what I take next, but no, I do not.
She is mobile, so no matter what, she would have been able to move away for free.
Well, if I had Sentinel, it wouldn't matter that she had mobile. But
you already used your reaction to
yeah, and I do not have mobile. Or I do not have Sentinel. Unfortunately for me.
Alright. Sorry, she did a lot there. Oliver, you're up.
Fine.
There's still one guy here beside you.
Still have advantage, correct?
You still have advantage.
Damn it, don't be slow now.
Yeah, you guys are cleaning up this round. I mean, all the archers are untouched, but still.
Yeah, we still need to go to them and take them out.
At a disadvantage when we're right next to them.
Let's still curb stomp them.
I want to kill them. But he doesn't want to kill anymore. I personally want to kill is Ronald.
The one
He's
person
already
he can't
dead.
kill, yeah.
Kill him again.
Actually, you can kill him several times, yeah. It's very, very
I'm
good.
killing
benefit.
on demand.
That hits Oliver. Some more technical difficulties here for everyone.
Because internet agreeing with us is just not something that can ever happen.
I'm assuming a 23 hits.
Of course it does.
7.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. But deal your... Today's just not your day, is it?
Ooh. Yikes.
Today is not your day. Second attack?
Yep.
I believe you do have some blood maledics. That does hit. So if you ever want to throw a blood maledict or anything on there, go ahead.
Yeah, so... those eventually. I feel like I'm in a more safer position with not just 4 hit points.
8, little better. 8 damage, and then add the psychic.
Okay.
They're not looking good. Those dirt hurts definitely hit them, but they're still standing.
Damn it. Just die!
I'm assuming you do have
Regular.
advantage,
You
right?
are-
Because remember, you do have advantage from
Yes.
the card.
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
Regular, you are free. Your attacks have advantage. There's a guy right here.
Yep. And since my my rage disappeared, since I've been attacked, I'm gonna rage again, and I will attack the guy right in front of me.
Yep, moving there. You have advantage on it.
Killed him this turn.
I'll let you know he's at 7 HP. That'll definitely hit.
22.
Kill him!
roll
Kill
damage.
him!
I've specifically
There's 11
tried
points
not to
of
give you
damage.
guys flanking, and you guys have still got advantage on so many attacks.
11 points of damage.
Yep. Second
All
attack.
right. Yep.
Definitely hits. Oh wait, no. Yeah. No. You take the higher one. 14 more points of damage. Yeah, that hurts.
Still not dead?
That guy was actually untouched.
Oh, really?
You've not heard him yet.
Oh, that was the untouched one. Okay.
Yeah. He ran into the middle of you guys, and you all ran past him.
All right. Yeah, it's my turn. All right.
Awesome.
No. You know what? Hold on. Let me see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. You know what? I'm going to take the chance of opportunity attack and move up here.
All right. Nice. That will hit. I'm assuming math's too hard for me. 20, unnatural.
Mm-hmm. Natural 20. Damn.
Unnatural 20.
Unnatural.
Dirty 20. 9 damage.
Oh, I still have one temporary hit point left. And also, let me see. Armor of Agnes. The creature takes. So yeah, that guy takes 10 points of cold damage.
10? Nice.
Yep. It's a second level Armor of Agathis. It's awesome.
All right, yeah, that hurt.
Yep, so now I'm up with the archers.
Nicely done. Finally back in the game. Would be the mage's turns or the cultists, but they are out. So it goes to the archers.
Oh no.
They are going to probably run a flank here. They've used piercing arrow, they've used that. They can still use archer's eye. Cool. Despite that, as they are untouched, they. What is their movement? Is it more? It is slightly more. There. I need ruler. They have to go around those stuff. There. Cool. All right. This group starts to move out. Regular, you'll get an attack of opportunity on one.
On one? All right, I'll take that. That is a 12 to hit.
Oh, that misses.
All right.
And then as they all move back, they all let loose a string of arrows, basically at the 3 lined up there. So that's one on Crux, one on Oliver, one on Alex.
Fair enough.
Oh, please no.
We'll start with Crux.
Okay.
I have
all
literally
using archers.
I only have 4 hit points. No.
Hey, I'm right next to you, and I have Sarah
16 on
dying
Crux.
and cure
That
wounds.
is my AC.
So they add a D10 to this attack.
Ooh. Brutal.
Oh, that's
D10.
up to you.
Thanks to Archer's Eye. So that's 7 plus 3. So 10.
10 total? Okay.
Yep. Oliver, on you.
We're still in the double
that's
digits.
Gonna hit, buddy. That's going to be 7 on you, Oliver.
Oh, this is new.
As you see Oliver drop right there.
Boy.
And last one on Alex. That's an unnatural 20 to hit.
Oh.
I rolled fantastic. I was rolling crap on those other damage. That's 19 points of damage to you. That arrow strikes true.
Thank you for temporary hit points.
Oh.
Roll a con save for Bane.
Yeah. L.
That's still good. You do it.
I would have been fine with it either way, though.
Not mass cure wounds. It is now Penumbra's turn, I believe. So sorry, everyone. This is taking so long. Who is hurt the most? So that will be Clover, Oliver for sure, probably Crux.
Oh yeah, I'm not doing. I'm doing all right, but I'm not doing
and
great.
Alex. So Clover, Oliver, Crux. Summer, are you close? Alex.
Summer's relatively close, yeah.
Well, with
15.
10 hit points, I'm at 47 hit points, so I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm a little under half, so.
They're gonna do
I got 29.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, they're gonna do everyone but Joji pretty much in regular. As they cast Mass Healing Word. Y'all get 3 hit points back.
3? Okay.
So you're back up, Oliver.
That's fair.
Oh wait, no. That's 3 plus their spell casting. So y'all are getting 7 back.
An additional 4.
What? What's
I'm
that?
back to above 20 hit points. Let's go.
You regain 7 hit points, Oliver.
Yes, I've returned.
Penumbra's turn. Penny, you are up.
Revenge is mine.
Penelope. Penny. Lloyd. They still with us?
Is Penny's full name Penelope?
Or mute.
No, I just call people by one. So I do a thing where instead of nicknames, I lengthen your name.
Okay.
That's my actual name then.
I still
You're
petition.
Aiden.
I still have a full petition that Joji's last name should be Jaregano. I'm calling you out in public on it, Aiden. It should be.
Jaregano. That's not a Joe. That's not a kind of Joe name, so I don't care.
It's Jaregano. Do you know how to spell? Do I have to spell
We're
it?
gonna move on from that. Penny, is Lloyd come back to us?
I don't think so.
Someone message.
You might have to.
Can someone message them for
Here,
me?
I'll just text him. I have his number.
We'll have Summer's turn go next, and if they don't respond, then yeah, we'll figure it out. But Summer, go ahead.
Summer's also gone.
Do we have Jay at least?
Oh, all the rangers or the archers moved right here. How?
Yeah, they're
nice of
starting
them.
to run away. Or
Oh, they're running away? Cowards.
they're retreating.
Get them all.
They happen to conveniently be in a line.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything that could get all of them.
Dang.
The burning hands.
Lightning bolt.
No, Summer does not have lightning bolt.
I think you have access to that spell, if I'm not mistaken.
Damn.
There's call lightning,
Hmm.
but no lightning bolt. Anyway, I guess the closest guy to me, I'll just magic missile him.
Just the closest archer?
Because I'm feeling petty.
Alright, go ahead.
To be fair, they did kind of all shoot me, so
Yeah.
$20.
Jeez, that was good damage.
Damn.
As they were just hit round after round with these just arcane blasts. As they're breathing heavily, they're looking nervous in their eyes, trying to get out of here. Yeah, nicely done, Summer. Has Lloyd returned? No?
I didn't get a response, so no.
I have a suspicion they
Alright,
might have
also-
fallen asleep.
Me too. It went kind of delayed.
That's
I feel
probably
bad.
what happened.
I do have
Also,
to go to work in the morning, so I do need to sleep soon.
We're almost done.
Yes, we will just see
I think-
basically you are going to win this. We'll just see if they can get away.
Okay.
So we'll try and do this
Yeah.
go quicker. The knights. That knight is like, I'm surrounded by 4 people. There is nothing I can do. I know they are zealots. Seeing Oliver on the ground, however, he's like, I'm going to take this person with me.
Oh.
Oliver's back up though, so
Yeah, but he's still prone.
it's true.
Ooh.
I'm just going
Um,
to the afterlife.
You rolled a 4 and a 1 with advantage.
Yes!
I can attack with a 19 though.
At least it's not a
Madman
crit,
will not
because
be
they're on the
touched.
That's 8 damage. I'm guessing you're down?
Damn it.
I'm sorry. He just wants to take someone out with you. Luckily that first one hit, or he would have made you have 2 failed death saves.
Mhm.
Not everyone
I mean,
kid
That's how
has
you
removed
kill
one
people.
play. This other person is swinging twice at Penumbra. He hits twice.
It would be really bad if Owen's
it would've
character
been
died
fine.
when they weren't even here on the first
That is
session.
26 points of damage.
Ooh.
All right. End of the night's turn. Alex.
I'm going to cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level on Oliver.
Yeah. Oliver, we have things actually called injury tables. Who's gone down? I need to roll one for Clover.
Oh,
Can you roll me 2 con
I
saves?
haven't gone down. Like, I thought you were like
Ish,
meant
I
as who
think.
has gotten it as an example. I have. I broke my.
Clover's fine.
On content.
And you can roll your healing, Alex, as well.
I'm rolling that right now.
Awesome.
Yeah. Oh my god, what is it? The
Natural
low
one.
rolls.
The natural one, that's a major injury.
Oh,
Create more scars.
is that a critical?
It adds 5, so that's your second time being down. That is a critical injury.
Oh, no.
That means there is a chance of instant death, Oliver.
Oh shit!
Oh, shit.
Right.
If I roll the beheading one.
My vote's for the lose an eye because it'd be cool to have like an eye scar.
I'm gonna roll for this.
Oh.
Because it's
Mhm.
major injuries.
I swear if Oliver is beheaded.
That would be freaking. That would be insane. Like the first guest to ever come on gets brutally beheaded in that first combat.
If Oliver gets beheaded, I will
Damn.
not have
Feel
healed him,
so
obviously.
horrible about this.
Oh,
No.
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 I feel like I should have rolled that in chat for dramatic's sake. But I was rolling a d6. There are 5 options. I was rolling a d6. And I was going to re-roll if it was a 6.
At least his head
Number
would have
5
a
is
smile on it.
decapitated. As you see him get up, and this knight cleanly cleaves Oliver's head off.
Jesus.
Well, then obviously I didn't heal him. So.
No, I'm so sorry, Taylor. I bring you on as a guest, and then I kill you. I'm so sorry. I'm so
Oh my
incredibly
god, sure,
sorry.
there's a way we can bring him back in the afterlife. It's just not going to be in his body.
No, you will be coming back, I can tell you. With who you worship, you are coming back.
Oh.
You might not.
Oh.
Sorry, you will like. Others might not like how you're coming back.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. That is with a nat. You rolled a nat 1 on the injury save, and then I rolled a 5. The odds of that are so slim. I'm so sorry, Taylor. I'm genuinely sorry.
No worries. It's the first actual character death I can refer to.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I would have thought we'd have 2
Yeah.
character deaths back, almost back to back.
All of you see this knight kill. These soldiers have no hesitation, unlike the monk. And with this individual knows he is dead. And he looks at all of you proud at what he's just done, ready to die. Alex, it is your turn. You don't heal him. Anything you like to do.
this fool is getting vicious mockery because Alex is angry and that's the only thing she can think to do.
Mm-hmm. All right.
And I want the wisdom save first, actually, to see how hard Alex goes on this.
So, you got a 14 minus 2 from Bane, so 12.
So that fails.
Roll 2d4.
Okay, so Alex is going to look him in the eyes and say, oh shoot, hold on. Oh, I just had it, I lost it, no. Give me a sec, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're like a trained ape, only without the training.
And yell out with him. He grits his teeth at the psychic damage, still staring you down, though. Just like anyone attacking him will have advantage. He's fully embracing death, and it is your turn, Crux. As you see a man just next to you killed.
I think Crux is determined enough with, and angry enough at this person here that they are going to, one, reaction send their echo right. Oh, why I didn't want to do that. Right here.
Yeah.
He's still over guy with a smile on his face.
And then I have more than enough movement to get right up here. And then I'm going to bonus action. I can't remember exactly what the ability is called. A Foreseen. Yes. Give myself advantage on my attacks to cancel out the disadvantage. And I'm gonna make a bunch of sword attacks out of the echo, and then the echo attack. So the first one. That's 50. I don't think that's 15 is gonna hit.
That does not hit.
That is 18.
That is their AC.
Okay. 8 damage.
Yep.
And that's a 27 to hit. And that is only 6 damage.
All right. Is that it for your turn?
Yes, I believe that is my turn.
All right. Sorry.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm still in shock a little bit.
Yeah.
Clover just looks at this dude and just like, you mother effer. Let's see what Clover can do. This dude's at 3 hit points. Yeah, Clover hits with all 3 attacks. As you see Clover turn around, one arm goes off and drops to the ground. He spins, other arm drops as he has just disarmed this man fully, just both arms what's it called?
Dismembered.
Dismembered. And with the third, he spins around and releases the head as this body just falls to the ground.
Armed.
Clover liked
Clover,
you.
I know.
Clover liked you. And is rather upset now. As you see, like, the tinges of summer starting to come through. It is her turn.
Cool.
Flint is going to turn to you, Mango.
Mm-hmm.
Hands of far. That is a 22 and 24.
Both of those will hit.
First attack, 20. No, not 20. 13. 13.
Okay.
Second attack, 19.
19 damage?
Yeah, on the second.
Okay. Oof, I'm barely standing.
All right. mobile, so she doesn't have
Oh,
to
I have to roll
disengage.
my.
She's going.
Roll my temp. Hold on.
What are you rolling for?
Temp HP.
You are
Oh
outside
yes,
the
10
bubble.
HP.
I'm outside the. Oh, I'm outside the bubble. Wait, is it the start of your turn or
I'm
the end of your
not
turn?
though.
Because I
so-
started in the bubble.
And
End of your turn.
Oh, damn it. Okay.
I need to roll that though. Thanks for the reminder.
She terrified, and rather upset about all the death, is going to step a wind, and with her 110 feet of movement, she is off the map. Technically,
Can we say anything before she runs off?
Two people. Let me figure out how this goes. So she'd have to go there, there, there. She has to pass back past Alex and Penumbra. So both Alex and Penumbra can make attacks of
Wait,
opportunity
don't
on
I
her.
get an attack of opportunity?
No, she's
I think she is mobile.
Oh,
and since
mobile.
she hit you,
Wait, my echo gets
since
it
she
though.
hit you,
She didn't hit my echo.
only one of you were engaged with her.
No, she has a longer. Doesn't she have a longer range? That's how she was hitting me. Because otherwise, one of the attacks just wouldn't do damage because it would have just hit the echo and it would be gone. The echo is the one that's right next to her.
Yes.
I was assuming she was like going after me because I was within her range.
Yeah, she was.
Mhm.
Would mobile work? I guess it is a separate entity. Yeah, go ahead and make attack of opportunity.
Okay.
You are poisoned at this point, and I feel like any static conditions affecting you also affect your echo, or else that's kind of OP, I think. So this is at disadvantage because you are poisoned.
Okay.
Is it immune to all
no,
conditions,
that's
though?
a 12. It's not gonna happen.
Is echo
Is your
immune to all
echo?
conditions?
No, your
What?
echo is separate. It's just that, like you paralyze, you can't move. No, yeah. Take the higher of those two, I guess.
Well, that just still doesn't hit.
Either
It's
way,
like
it's a miss.
14.
Penny and Penumbra can make their rolls now.
I mean, Alex.
Alex, yes.
I'm specifically doing non-lethal damage here, but I'm gonna like try and hit her with the back of my dagger, not the blade.
I don't think Owen has Warcaster, but we'll check. He does not.
So that's a 19 hit.
That hits.
Remember, this is non-lethal.
Yeah. How much damage? Let's see.
So that's 4 points of damage.
They're at 3 hit points.
Dang.
It is down to Penumbra.
Come on.
Do you guys want this one in chat or not?
Oh, 100%. I think it has to be in chat. This is dramatic. If they hit, they take it down. Come on.
To take Umbra. All
Wait,
right.
Penumbra, does Penumbra have? I think Penumbra has a bardic, right? I'm pretty sure.
What is he?
I'm pretty sure.
I gave one to Clover and one to Regular.
Oh, Clover. That's right. You gave it to Clover.
He has a mace. It is +5 to hit. Their armor class is 18. They need a 13 or higher to hit.
Come on.
Oh, damn.
Hold your favor, baby. Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Wait, Summer, do you have a reroll ability or a replacement thing or something?
Yeah.
Oh wait,
don't
she can. She can. Summer can use that roll.
I'm pretty
has to be
sure it
before
has
the
to be
roll.
done before they roll. Sorry.
Damn it. So close.
I will say, I know. Would you have used it like not thinking? Because I know you weren't. Like sometimes this has been going on a while, and
they do run right past Summer. To be fair, the Summer does
more so because would you have used your 19 there, or were you still saving it? Like not knowing if that would miss or hit. I don't know how much attention you were paying because I do know you zone out sometimes.
Yeah, I have not been paying attention. I'm so sorry.
All good. So I will give you this opportunity because I know you do that. I'm showing some kindness here. I might give myself a mercy point, but that individual there basically is trying to run away, the younger girl. If Penumbra hits them, they are stopped. They cannot run away. Would you have used your 19 there?
Well, the thing is,
That would have been a guaranteed hit.
We could have
it
gotten
is
answers. We could
a
get answers.
child.
Come on!
It would have been non-lethal. It would have been
You're
non-lethal.
not gonna
It
not
could've
lethal,
been
of course.
non-lethal,
Trying to
but-
get this guy, trying to get answers.
I know Owen's character did it specify to me already that it's not lethal.
I know.
Yeah, so it's not
but I
lethal.
also don't know. Like, I don't know how
You
I
do not need
feel
to.
about it.
Again, they're not
Mango's-
legally a
Mango's
child.
begging, and you know,
Begging.
Come on!
I will
bullshit
publicly
that
announce
you
to Euan
fucking
that
Come on!
why should I listen to you, huh?
Yeah, Jay, don't listen to them.
Listen
What would
to a
Summer
dead
do?
man.
What would
Do
Summer
it.
do? She wouldn't want them to hit the kid.
Okay,
God
so the
damn.
attack misses, and they. So
I'm
technically, they are 20 feet off map.
You know what, Ewan? Add 20 more hit points to that
You know
one
what?
villain. You know the one villain that you were mentioning? Add 20 more hit points to it.
No, man.
I love how I am the medium through which you get revenge.
No. Screw you. No.
Hey, to be clear, they are not like gone, like
Mhm.
within
20 feet out
Summer
the
and
door.
Penumbra's range. They are 55 feet away from Summer and Penumbra, so that is still in the range of spells.
Mhm.
So it's not completely over.
Oh, it's my turn, isn't it?
Oliver's dead, so yeah, it's technically regulars. Is there anything you are doing? I'm guessing archers.
Okay, I am going. I am gonna try to run 40 feet out.
40 feet? Well, you can dash
least
and
get within-
80.
Get within 6. Is it possible I can get within 60 feet of her to cast a Ray of Frost?
If you're within 40, so I add 20 to that, they're within 50 feet of you. Yeah, 50 feet of you.
So can I make it?
You can make it. Did you say 60 feet? Is right across?
60 feet.
Yeah, you can make it. You're in range.
Okay, I'll move right here then, and then make an attack roll. Which is
Go ahead. Don't think it's
I
great
have
for
a
you.
I have a I have a -1 to charisma.
Oh, but you need a 19 or a 20.
Come on, regular. You
This
got
doesn't
this.
succeed.
You have one luck point if you. This is honestly
I
worth
have
the
one
luck
luck
point.
point. One luck point. Spend the luck point.
And you have bardic inspiration still, don't you?
19.
Let's go.
Wait, I thought you said you had -1 to it.
But they have their proficiency bonus as well.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That will hit then.
Yep.
At your level, Ray of Frost deals
2d8.
what is it?
2d6?
2d8.
2d8. You
And
need at
it's
least a
still
2
possible
on
for
one
them
of
to survive
them.
it.
A 2 or higher on
Yep.
one.
2d8 and it reduces their speed by 10. Mm-hmm.
I will say you cannot non-lethally do this. They will make death saves. You can't really non-lethal most spells.
Yeah.
Some spells I will say, most spells you cannot non-lethal.
But they won't have
Okay,
any
no, I
death saves against them yet, will they?
They won't have any death saves against them yet, no.
Perfect. Okay.
Oh, I should have used her healing hands ability rather than hitting Mango so much. I forgot she can heal herself. It's not much.
All right,
healing,
so
but
here we
it's
go.
Better than nothing.
Okay, 2d8 right here. 8 points of damage.
Yeah, and you see them drop. As it hurts. You use your final luck point as you see frost right across their body as they just start tumbling from the intense speed that they were running with.
Yep.
How far away is she now?
Actually, point of order. You ran past 3 archers. They're all going to make attack of opportunity on you.
Go ahead. I got the hit points too.
Yeah, you'll be fine. All 3 of those hit. There's not a lot of damage. 6, 7. Plus 9.
Is that also made with
16. 16 half to 8. Oh, those were all
Did you have-
made with disadvantage.
Okay, so how much
Okay.
points again? How much damage?
So only 8 now.
8 points of damage?
After 4.
After 4. Oh, yeah. Okay, so.
Because you're raging.
Okay, thank you.
That's it. Regular magic archers, they're just taking a dash action. At this point, Penny regular, are you taking attacks of opportunity, or are you letting him run?
Alex, you
I'll
mean?
take
Not Alex, Summer and regular.
Okay.
Monty, you were trying to say something before you had
No.
your.
Huh?
Were you trying to say something before you were attacked?
Nah. No. Not that I
Oh,
recall.
okay.
Summer, are you letting him go? Are you letting this person run, or do you want an attack of opportunity?
Okay. Which person? Sorry.
Archers are running past you.
They are her
Hey,
friends.
kids.
I mean,
They are her friends.
Not them, but the people who were not the child did kill one of the people who were journeying with you.
yeah. And they all kind of shot me. I'm a little spiteful.
I think spite belongs to Winter.
Yeah, well, no, she's in fall right now.
Oh, true. You can still be spiteful.
I don't know. Because she didn't necessarily like Oliver. Sorry, Taylor.
Wow, Jay.
He wasn't a bad guy, though.
He didn't deserve
far as you
death.
know.
Yeah, and I don't think
As
they're
far
all
as you
they
know.
didn't want to kill us.
Okay, I'm going to say no, she's not going to attack, because at this point it isn't self-defense. They are running away.
Okay.
I would not
Regular?
either. I would not either.
Those guys are most likely going to get away then. Number being new will follow your lead.
You better heal her.
Penumbra, Penny's probably queuing people up trying to deal with that.
Yeah, how
Oh,
is Alex? Yeah, how is Alex doing as far as healing?
You guys are pretty much out of danger other than this one guy here. Alex, I think, is a medium amount.
Upset.
I'm sitting pretty good right now.
The
Also, that
artifact,
child is currently making death saves, but is not dead.
Just gotta heal her. Gotta heal her.
That is.
I'm on it, don't worry.
I was so close to finishing Oliver's story when we were getting to this guy.
Ooh.
I'm so sorry. I know. I'm so sorry.
I said, that really sucks. I really loved your character.
Oliver's
Yeah.
really cool.
Oh, he will be coming
Yeah,
back
Herschel.
in one form or another.
Oh boy.
I love it. Specifically because you would get along with my backup character.
Whose turn is it now?
That's me stepping to a madman.
Everyone here
Yeah,
can
he's also a
take,
madman.
5 hit points of healing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you.
What are you casting?
Lay on hands. Eventually,
you have to touch them. Okay.
Oh wait, no. I can only do it to 6 people, so I'll omit.
You guys are still in combat.
Oh, never mind.
There's one guy still here fighting, and that person's making death saves.
So you can heal me 5 hit points, but that's it.
Well, I can't use. Actually,
Or you could heal
Euan,
Clover.
Did you decide if I can
Clover.
use lay on hands or not with the ring?
Technically no, by wordage of the spell, sorry.
Okay.
You can heal Clover. You can get to him real quick.
Yeah, can heal more.
Clover's not looking good. Clover is incredibly hurt.
Yeah, Penny won't do that.
Alright, you go
I
up,
have a feeling you're gonna
put
go
your
for
hand on
dead.
him, and he... thank you.
Is he Scottish now?
I don't speak in accents, he's crazy.
I miss.
That it for your turn, Penny, or anything else?
That'll be it. That'll be it.
Okay, cool. Penumbra's going to cast Inflict Wounds at 3rd level, because this dude is stabbing him a lot and hurt him quite a good deal. will hit. He has 18 hit points, and I get to roll 5d10, so I'm quite sure he's out.
Just to make sure.
Inflict wounds is so nasty.
It's an amazing.
Okay.
Yes.
I rolled 2 10s and 3 8s on that damage.
He's out.
He is disintegrated, as he is. You basically, the Waykeeper actually uses a lot of teleportation magic. You see him put his hand on him and teleport only half of this dude's body away, leaving the other half behind.
Which half, though?
That's up for you
Left.
to decide. Basically, we're just basically making death saves for that person. Summer.
Healer.
Yeah, I'll go start running towards the kid. How far?
Do you
can
only
I
have
make
touch
it?
spells?
Yeah, I do. Only.
You can reach her this turn. You'll have to heal her next turn. So no matter what, she's safe. Everyone is dead as long as you're not.
Why next turn?
You have to dash to get to her. She's off screen technically.
Okay, gotcha.
I do have 100. I do use, like, I am pretty fast. I have, like, my normal speed and then action speed and then dash speed, so I probably catch up.
Technically, but only you would catch up against 3 archers. So would you run away from the rest of the group?
I would
fight these
try
3
to,
archers alone.
I would try to catch up to her to try and
How far away are the
save her.
archers?
From
You also
you,
gotta try her up.
the archers are just fleeing at this point. From you, they're 70 feet away right now.
Okay. How far away is the girl?
Also 70 feet.
Yeah, I can get to her.
So
Yeah,
if I
that's fine.
fly and then land and run, can I get to her? Because I have 45 flying and then 30 walking or
You
running.
don't get both.
Okay, damn it.
It's one or the other. You fly or you run.
If I fly, can I dash while I'm flying? Is that a thing?
You can fly dash.
Yeah.
So then I can get to her flying.
Yeah, so all of you can get to the girl. The archers are just running away. They are not fighting you. So is anyone
Yeah.
going to try and kill the archers, basically?
No.
The archers,
No.
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 May not be a popular opinion around here. Because Judges just went, Crux has a turn he's gonna go for.
No.
Joji already ran.
That girl.
Joji already
If I
ran.
see Crux is going to,
Joji already ran.
Joji's going to stop her. Joji is faster.
Yeah.
You don't know that yet. Basically, what is happening is she will be healed and conscious before you can get to her.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
It-
yes.
Since it would technically be my turn after
Stabilize.
Summer, can I quickly do something?
You would have to dash. You can dash to her. You also can't heal to next round. So I'm going to drop us out of the combat unless basically anyone is chasing the archers.
Not chasing the archers.
I'm not going to the girl, though.
Where are you going? You do not know. To the guy?
Yeah.
That's fair. That's a very smart move, actually.
I'm going to point my dagger at him.
As you do, he's like, hey, on the same side. Wasn't with those guys. They kidnapped me.
No, but you are also who we are after, so...
But I think with
better
all
not
this
move.
chaos going around, we are going to end this session off here. It's much longer than I expected.
Yeah.
I know what's going to
He's
happen.
starting to
I'm
get
not
to me.
ready. I know what Crux is about to do, and I'm ready for that.
Yeah, because you don't actually know. You don't know yet. Because Joji's just running.
But I bet I know what's going to happen to them.
Oh, I think you're probably out of game. You're right.
Dude,
100%.
are we going to have Crux versus Joji next game?
Do you want to do? If you want to go with that, you can. I'm not
What
planning
has
to.
happened?
I'm not going to let her die. I'm not letting them die.
Crux is going to execute them, whether it's now or later.
No.
That's happening.
You got to kill Joji first.
He has to.
Well, I guess Penny was right. She won't kill her then if you're gonna execute her.
Oh boy.
Need to stabilize or
Yeah.
what was
I
the
guess.
spell again? Stabilize.
No, I'm saying that I'm ending this off because Summer
Yes.
Crux, are you dashing to get to them?
So I actually have a full strategy for this. Send
Okay,
Echo.
let me see your movement just to see how close you
Echo
are,
go
and then we will
here,
end this.
30.
Yeah.
Move my Echo 30, switch, get my normal
You
self
can't switch on
here.
the same turn, I believe.
No,
Oh,
because that's not a
you
bonus
can't summon
action.
and
It's a
switch.
free action, so I can get here. My Echo is.
You can summon and switch on the same turn,
I
believe.
cannot, because it's both bonus actions. I'm
we've
not
already
using a bonus
summoned.
action here. Just the bonus action is to switch here. Then I take my movement action, which is 40, which gets me here. And then I'm just shooting her with the crossbow twice.
I mean, I am in the way, so
if I have to shoot,
not in this instance. You do
keep
not
in
know
mind,
Crux is doing this fully yet. You're coming
if you're,
out of the
you're
heat
only
of
partial
combat.
cover, Joji, and I ignore partial cover.
So also, is he coming right behind Regular then?
Yeah.
Yes. I'm saying you don't know his attention though. Your attention is not on him, and you don't know what he's doing. For all you know, he could be chasing down the archers, and I don't think you would hit him for chasing down the archers.
But to be honest, I've had some.
You have suspicions of him.
So many suspicions.
You do.
I would.
He may
say,
be just chasing down the archer.
I would say you guys do not have enough knowledge to hit him, like definitively. Like it just doesn't make sense for you guys. Like some of you, unless you would attack him for trying to hurt the archers, I don't think you get an attack of opportunity on him.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I feel like more or less Regular would try to grab him and just stop him because the fight's already over. That's not really a reaction.
I think that's more fair.
Yeah, that's a fair reaction.
I don't think you can grapple as a
It's not an
attack of
action.
opportunity though.
Nope, not at all.
I feel like that could be like a feat that you could do that.
It is. No, it's the Tavern Brawler, I believe. You can do that if you have Tavern Brawler.
That's a bonus action.
Sweet.
Yeah.
True.
So
I
I'm
don't
just
know.
gonna make my attacks. That is a 17. I believe it's still disadvantage, right? They're unconscious.
Disadvantage, yeah, because they're prone.
Okay.
And you have poison. So that misses.
Okay.
now we notice.
That's
So those both miss.
that's a lot of 8s. Both miss, yeah.
All right. So you see 2 bolts fire right next to this person on either side of their head. You all fully take notice now. Summer, you slam your hand down and restore life to them before Crux can kill them, and that is where we end it.